Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to your Twitchiest AM action. It's your boy Incon coming at you live from inside your brain. Today we take you into some deadlock. Hero requests, song requests, anything your hearts and minds can conjure. Just go ahead, sit back, relax. Get your Twitch Prime fingers at the ready and your hearts and souls ready for a day of Twitch and fun. And here we go. Morning, good morning. Oh, morning. How goes it? Alright, I haven't read the patch yet, so we're gonna YOLO it. We're gonna YOLO it. And then if somebody wants to link me the patch notes, I will we'll go over those patch notes after we play today. You know me. You know me, we like to YOLO it a little bit and then reverse, do a little reverse engineering. So. Spirit is so back. That is what I see in the tweets. I hear that Spirit be so back. Thank you, Loyal. We will go over those later today. Who needs to read? Not me. Until later today. And then we'll read, Then we'll read. But for now, no reading. No reading. Reading's for nerds until later. Then it's less nerdy. What's up, Durs? Betty Moons. Okay. I'm not going to lie to you guys. I'm a little bummed. I was playing some Midnight Walkers this weekend, and it was super fun, and I was hoping we were going to get to end today's stream with it. I was. But they brought down the servers for the alpha, so. Oh, that's nice, Ignis. In continued disaster news, we got the check from the insurance agency, but apparently getting the check from the insurance agency doesn't actually mean anything. Apparently we have to get a separate document, two separate documents, and we've got to get them signed by the people that did the roof, who have already done the roofs. Now we got to go find them and get them to sign these documents. Then we have to take those two documents plus the check, and we have to ship them all to our mortgage agency, and then we have to get the mortgage to sign all three of those, then ship it back to us before the check is valid. Dope. Dope. Why is that so complicated? Because presumably they don't want to give us the $11,000. Presumably. There's not even the whole roof. They paid for $11,000 out of $15,500, and it's still this hard. You know what I'm saying? It's still $4,500 out of pocket. And it's still this hard. You know? God forbid, Bert. For reals, dude. God forbid. They do the thing that we pay them for. Is it a form of gambling? Ain't that the truth? Sure do feel like it. It sure do feel like it. All I know is it's all stupid. House always wins, baby. The house always wins. We're just playing their game, bro. And we're losing every time. Every damn time we're losing. Ah, all right. All right, all right, all right. Morning Raptor, morning Says, morning Maurice. Love how often this game gets patches. Yeah, man, they're patching pretty often, man. They are patching. Oh, shit, that's right. I have to figure out how to get logged into this now. Frick. I gotta wait for that to get here, hopefully. Oh, gosh, okay. All right.
Yeah, Professor.
Gray Talon game, huh? So I literally have. I literally have no idea.
It is.
I have no idea
I don't think so. But thank
what
you
was in the
for
patch,
offer.
other than supposedly Spirit is better. So whatever that means.
No.
If Spirit is better, then Gray Talon's gonna. What the frickety frackety? Where's my build? There it is. Okay, we're good. It disappeared. I hate when that happens. So somebody give me the quick TLDR chat rundown
I have eyes on them.
of Spirit changes. Quick. TLDR. Where's my super suit?
I see you. They'll be dead before they know it.
Cooldown no longer affects items unless you upgrade it to a new T4. Okay. Interesting. That's pretty significant change.
You got expensive taste. I love it.
Leading the target.
I heard a couple of people say that Mo is super strong. I see some tweets and stuff about that kind of crap. Which is crazy because he literally was just one of the worst characters in the game. Well, I guess we'll see.
Arrows will rain down.
Most damage got nerfed, even though spirit items are better, so it made tank items better. Please tell me that Shiv doesn't just run through games like Freelo. Surely buffing spirit damage and tank being better doesn't mean that Shiv runs through everybody like butter, right? Surely.
Setting snare. On the move. Unseated.
I'm not telling him, someone else do it. Cool. Yeah, I mean that would be the math. If tanks and spirit are better, then Shiv would probably be the boss. Do you think they killed Fortitude the last patch? What if I told you I have no idea what they did to Fortitude? I have not read the patch. I'll do a patch review today after I play. Ow. They remove Fortitude's gun damage. To be honest, it's probably good. There's no reason for gun characters to have one of the best sustain items in the game. Yeah. It's probably just an overall good thing.
Who doesn't love a surprise?
As we have learned from years and years of MOBAs, hybrid item good. Thank you, Frog, for the raid. Hybrid item good. Oh. Pretty low on the Geist. How was Talon feeling these days? I guess we're going to find out. He felt really bad last patch. Last patch, he was one of the worst characters in the game.
I see someone appreciates fine craftsmanship.
Okay.
Evading targets. Let's see what you catch, my friend.
Fire.
Okay. Now. How many people we got in there, Poyo? The more the merrier.
Laying the trap. I needed that.
I see Abraham.
This is gonna be a bit of a yellow, but
Sending arrow.
damn. There it is. He's not gonna die from this, but 1 HP on for it.
If they come, I'll be ready.
Careful, I think he's still in there. Oh, he jumped out.
I see them.
Just can't do it.
Time for evasive tactics.
We're capped out. Nice. That's actually good. Did we complete a alliance raid or whatever?
The trap is set.
They get through this. The fact that we haven't lost this lane to a Geist Mo is fantastic as a talent dynamo.
Repositioning.
They call us the negative synergy lane, to be honest. For reals, for reals.
A little protection goes a long way.
Sweet baby Jesus. Hey, guys, slow down's good. No way that doesn't hit you.
Abrams missing.
They're in my sights.
Damn.
I don't have to be the fastest, just the most clever.
I'm gonna have to zip it back. I'm just gonna speed zip it. I've got to.
Target's marked.
I'm gonna ult the over to blue.
Is over.
It's gonna get Holiday to 1, maybe kill him. It's gonna be close. Where'd he go?
All the way back. I don't know. Do these people are
Got him. Oh my god, 1 HP.
It's okay. I might have gotten this stuff out.
That sucks. Damn. I found him after all of that, and it just didn't matter. Yeah, unfortunately, this lane is going to put us pretty far behind. We've been so zoned out from the XP, from the poke. Not the best laning experience for us to start off. But honestly, the more unfortunate part is that we haven't managed to grab a quick little owl kill.
Hello.
Snagging an owl kill or two early is just so beneficial, you know?
The hunter strikes.
What's up, Jay guy?
This one.
Do we still keep counting at this point? Just assume it's over until we stop. Where's that guy? Still wouldn't kill him, unfortunately. Look at that Mo. Mo just got wrecked. Nice.
Just as I planned.
Thank you.
She's about to get ultimate. She's about to get ultimate.
They can't run forever.
I see Holiday.
Disengaging.
Yep. Indeed. Well, too bad nobody told him. Thought he was about to get ultimate, but yeah. Happens. You know?
Strong, buddy.
Headed to blue.
Taken our blue guardian. Aiming.
Headed to Greenwich.
You.
Green Walker is under attack.
Well played.
Okay, team is struggling a little bit. It's okay. It's okay. It's still pretty close.
Creative missing.
Such blessings.
If it's Geist over here, I actually might have a chance right now.
Taking
Headed to yellow.
That sucks, bro.
I Now.
Let them run.
YOLO.
It will not save them. One last chance.
God damn. Literally just 1 HP after one. I mean, he still died, but I just got. Just a little bit of damage can make the diff sometimes. It's just like, damn, you know? A little bit here, a little bit there. Ugh.
Green Walker is under attack.
Really catches up to you. Although, to be honest, we are still even over here, which is kind of interesting. I really feel like I should actually be down right now, but I'll take even. We have a big-ass Dynamo, too. Dynamo's loving life right now. Good for him. IVO. Oh, yeah.
I'll find my prey.
Let's take out Geist.
Okay.
Our Blue Walker.
Nice job.
Already has spirit resilience, huh? That's nice here.
Who doesn't love a surprise?
I hate that tree. I hate that tree. I hate that tree. That tree will forever be my arch nemesis, brother. Holiday.
I see Holiday.
There's just a lot of people over on green now.
Green
It's
Walker
like
is under attack.
27,000 way splitting, I guess. Which is fine.
The
Fine.
Spirit Urn is waiting to be claimed.
$40% spirit resist. That makes my life a little hard at the 15-minute marker when he's got more spirit resist and I've got total spirit power. Okay. Okay. Okay.
Disengaging.
Let's push green.
Okay.
Let's push Greenwich.
Okay, they're still chasing. Okay.
I see Ivy.
Well, I lived.
Let's push yellow.
Why are there 4 people here? Oh my god. 4 on green?
I do not.
Holding for Hayes. Come on. God damn it.
They can't. You can't stop me, Krill.
Well, they are on all the other walkers. Yeah.
Leading the target.
Oh, we got a fly
Headed
swap.
to yellow. Headed to yellow.
Sometimes you just can't catch a break. The communications right now on this team are a little lackluster. Little lackluster. You know. Not a lot of
Let's see what you
not a lot of talky talk.
I'm gonna get so ultimate.
Oh my god, somebody talked. I willed it into existence. Woo!
Ready to use singularity.
So there's a new tier 4 cooldown item, you say.
Let's push Greenwich.
I don't see it. Am I still there? This. Cool. Just throw that in the build so it's there. It's me, Grim. I've been here since the beginning.
I see Krill.
Repositioning.
Okay, what if I put Abrams and down?
Sending in.
I'm afraid.
Oh, we got him.
I see.
He's afraid.
He is afraid. He walked away.
I see Ivy.
I see Ivy.
I'll find from above.
Let's push York.
We got 3 on green. So.
Let's back up. Dude, this Krill is fucking after me.
Bridge buffs in 20.
I see Geist.
Yeah, not the buff that I wanted, but just the buff that we got. Are there any new items besides the tier 4 cooldown, or is that the only new item?
Bye.
That's the only one? Okay.
I see Abrams.
Going towards Ivy?
The spirit urn is
Oh,
ready.
there's a debuff remover.
Charging.
Oh my god, Ivy
no
literally
hiding
1
from
HP.
me.
No way, dude. His massive Ivy ult shield actually kept him alive. I just can't catch a break.
Oh, he's low over there.
I see Holiday.
Abrams behind us.
I see Geist. I see Abrams.
He's going underneath. Catch up.
I was expecting a challenge.
He's just backing Walker.
Also, they've got kind of a thick team, huh? Guy, Samo, Abrams, pretty thick. We got a decently thick team too. Dynamo, Warden, Yamato. Are the thick lads back in action?
They've taken our green walker.
This is the most thick lads that I've seen in a while, actually.
Hello.
Halbert's so hungry. Okay. So did somebody said Boundless got buffed? Is it extra? That it didn't used to give 15% spirit power, right?
If they come,
It used to give
I'll
like
be
what,
ready.
13?
Time for evasive tactics. Engaging.
2 on yellow.
It might be too late.
It's gone. They're low though. They're killable. I'm holding for it. Go for guys. Hold it. Damn.
I can help with Arn.
They can't rock.
Guys, 1. No ulti.
You might need, there's 3 people by Arn.
Dude, I'm just fucking dying to the burn on the ground.
Just because I don't see them doesn't mean they aren't here.
There's 4 people at Arn, I think.
The souls will be useful. I will find them, no matter where they run to.
Honestly, I really want to shove this walker, But I've got a 1,200 bag. Like, what's a boy to do, you know?
Can you ping the fucking objectives a couple more times, please? Thank you so much.
I'm gonna kill this holiday. He's gonna go for this. I can feel it.
Laying the trap. Sending arrow. Arrows will rain down. I see them.
Ball! Oh crap! Help! LOL! That's his ult down? Jesus! It was 13 to 15, you right? Okay. I know things. I know things. Alright. Ow. Still hurt. Still hurts. So transcendent cooldown. What's the diff here? 25% ability cooldown goes to 30% ability cooldown. And also gives you 30% item cooldown. Okay. Okay. Cool. You should be down in the late game section probably, but I mean you're definitely gonna be buying, that's for sure. On the Great Telltale. That's nice.
Our blue walker is under attack.
You take those. Heading to blue.
Hello.
They just got deleted.
Very impressive.
Holy.
If you get blew up far enough, I can back it.
This is the perfect spot.
Oh no, and Abrams on me.
I'm about to get my oldie, that sucks. Well.
There you go.
Okay.
You guys should try and back out if you can. Oh, yeah, I think you
I wanted
understand.
to ult the end, but okay, so that boundless stonks on boundless have gone up, eh? Boundless stonks are through the roof.
Engaging.
That's like you get early now.
They won't know what hit.
Holy mo speed, Batman. Jeebus.
If I stay firm,
All thing for Ivy. Does she have stone up?
No. I'm getting fucked.
God damn it.
I like all here.
Silence all three.
Warden is down. On the move. Arrows out. Who doesn't love?
What was that heal? And from who? What? Bro, you did not just grab it.
Oh, good ult.
Oh my
No, I
god.
should not have gotten that.
Firing.
Okay. Can we do mid? Or do we just go Waka? They've got
yeah,
Abrams, so
let's
it's a bit
go.
risky. Probably should just get a walker here.
Killing first.
I can't get a walker by myself, though.
Let's push Green. Let's push York.
Sure. Just can't do it by myself. Whatever we do, together. Honestly, just a counter spell would be so nice right now for the stupid Geistel, the stupid lasso. Yeah, I'm heading yellow. I don't even know if we get the walker at this point, but.
Time for evasive tactics. There you are. Contact.
There we go. Alright. Time to go. We got the 2-time walker. There we go.
Setting snare.
I'm backing off early, but I got half of blue as well.
The 2-time walker.
Taking it.
So, with cooldown no longer giving item cooldown until the end, that's pretty much the end of Cultist, eh? That's a GG no re for the Cultist, I think.
Help 7.
I have, in fact, tried it, Washi. Gun Talon is truly not illegal to build. Like, you don't get arrested for it, but you will lose the game. You know?
I hope you find what you're looking for, Great Talon.
Look at this haze. I think Hayes is going for gun buff.
Aiming.
He's got wrecked.
Set. I'll find them.
He's low. I think he's gonna try to teleport. That's my guess. Got him stunned. Nice.
I'm taking those souls, thank you.
Yep.
The spirit urn is waiting to be claimed.
I'm on blue. So are they. Ivy 1. Huge stack. I'll let him get it. That's what I'm talking about, boys. Mo's still trying to get it, like an ass. He's silenced. Holy movement speed! We get mid and everything. We get it all. I'm gonna shove blue while you guys go. Yeah, you guys go mid.
They could be anywhere.
We get it all. I want it all. So, early game Talon felt about the same, but it is starting to feel better in the late game. Does that align with the patch notes? Like I legitimately have not read the patch notes. We're just winging it right now. What's up, Andy?
If they come.
But does that kind of align with the patch? Early game felt give or take the same.
Need to find higher ground. My arrow will strike true.
Where the hell did he go? He must have gone to the left. He must have, but. Big difference in spirits is towards the end. Okay, cool. It's with spirit boon change. Okay, so the more boon, so like the boon scaling for spirit is better. All right. Oh, give me a
Be right back, I need to eat a trooper.
Early game should
They
be
do
a
have
little
unstoppable
worse.
ult,
Late game better.
in 30.
Okay. Our early game felt about the same, but to be fair, we were a Great Talon Dynamo against a Geist Mo, so we were going to lose that lane 100 out of 100 times, so. Woo! Abram's all down.
Setting snare.
I hear a Hazel. I'm ulting for the Haze. With Dynamo. 4-man on top of it.
I see Krill.
I mean, that damage is legit. Even against a Geist.
They only have one shrine left.
And he's got, what, 45% spirit resist? I don't know if that actually includes the bonus that he gets when he's low HP if he has no HP, but... I think we just win. Win angle. Kill Abrams? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. No. That late game damage, noticeable diff. Noticeable diff in the late game. For sure. Interesting. I mean, the damage, top damage Talon, so. The early game Owls. A lot of people were living with 1 HP. If spirit damage is a little bit lower in the early, that could have been the diff, you know. That could have been the diff there, if that is true. Or it was just unlucky. Or both. Okay, so this is useless. Monster rounds is still a good item. It's still a good item. I'm going to keep monster rounds in there for now. Just that little extra damage versus NPCs for clearing faster is, to be honest, pretty nice. But if I don't get it at all, then I can work at a Mystic Shot for free. No, we're going to do that. I can finally actually work back in the Mystic Shot for realsies. That'll be good. That'll be good. That'll be good. That'll be good. Yeah. Okay. Cool. It's been so hard to build the Mystic Shot because the Occultist was kind of taking that slot, so to speak. Okay. Interesting. All right. Did you notice a second ability point coming later in the lane? I'm going to be honest with you, I did not. I will pay more attention to it. Patch review at the end of the stream? Yes, I will do a patch review at the end of the stream. So normally, normally this is how I do things. Normally, I read the patch notes in my off time, then I play a day of the patch, and then I do the patch note review. That way I have played on the patch, so I've got like a more informed opinion. Because it was the July 4th holiday weekend, and to be honest, because the zombie extraction game had an alpha weekend, I have not looked at the patch notes at all because I was very, very busy and distracted. So, that is atypical, but life happens. How do I like the new update? I've played one game on the new update, and I won one game. Thus, I like it. That's math, right? So if you lose the next one, I'm neutral. If I lose the next one, I hate the patch. Yeah. You have to remember we're a streamer, dude. Everything has to be the best or worst thing ever, otherwise you don't get any clicks. And the thumbnail is going to look like this. like, comment, and subscribe. And if you don't, I will haunt your mom in her bed. Ooh. Ooh. Dad? Son? Is that you, my boy? My boy. My beautiful boy. Good. She could use the company, Incon. Your mom would probably like that. I'm a mother lover. You're a mother lover. We should love each other's mothers. Thanksgiving and Christmas gonna be real awkward. I'm older than you. Oh, did I get an email from these guys yet? Come on. Bro, are you kidding me? I literally cannot log into my account for Giants Live, and because I can't log into my account, I can't cancel my subscription. It's hilarious. They're gonna win. They're gonna win. I cannot get them to send me a password reset. Like, I can't do it. Let me in. Oh, I finally got it. This is the 5th time I've used the reset password link. Oh my gosh, okay. I did it. Okay. Billing. I mean, it's $10 a month. Wouldn't have been the end of my life, you know, but still annoying. And canceled membership. All right. I mean, to be fair, I do subscribe to the official Strongman like 4 times a year to watch various Giants Live events. But to be fair, I just watched one, and it was crazy and kind of sad. It was honestly kind of a sad event. I mean, it was hype, but it was kind of sad. There was just a couple of things that happened that were a bit of a bummer. Mitchell Hooper is just out of it. Dude is just mentally absolutely checked out ever since he cheated on his wife. Which, to be fair, consequences. But it is wild to see somebody be so mentally checked out. It was sad to see Trey Mitchell, who I think is almost inarguably the strongest static man in the world right now. He was unable to lift. He was so there's an event where you have to basically pick up the super heavy frame and run with it, and he couldn't pick it up at all because he got in a car accident at one point, and he's got a bunch of nerve damage that runs down his hand. So for certain events, when you have to grip an object a certain way, he literally can't grip it with his hand at all. He just physically cannot pick it up. And so when he came out for the next event, which was the deadlift, he did 10 reps without a suit. And I think the most behind him was 8 reps with a suit. And he was literally crying. He was literally crying afterwards. It was so sad. And he just said the phrase, "I know that I'm strong." It was so sad. Because it's not his fault that he has nerve damage. So he just can't physically pick up some things, which is such a bummer because he really is so strong. You know? Sad. Yes, there is, Gom. Yes, there is. Can't confirm is a true fact. That is really sad and complete. It's Monday. I know.
Wesley Grey Talon, let the blood of the sapphire flame wash you clean.
This is, in fact, not Guntown. Unfortunately, Gum, there's nothing we can do. All you can do is every time you see him, just report him on Discord, and that's it. You can't. That's it. That guy's probably been reported 500 times.
There you are.
Okay, so you don't get your second ability on the first wave. She did. Dumb bot. Yo, let's make this Pocket's life a living hell.
Sure.
Sending arrow.
So it's 2 full waves in order to get your ability. Hey, G-Dad, free and 5 owls. Let's go, baby. 2 full waves. If you get a last hit stolen in the first 2 waves, do you not get it, by the way?
I have heals for you. Back.
They're in my sights.
Gonna have to find out.
Fire. Come back if you need anything else.
All right. Very interesting.
Goodbye. Be ready.
Where does 7 get all that freaking farm? Holy box run that, man.
Finding a better angle.
Seriously.
Prey is around
Ass.
here somewhere.
Wait, why is my magician dead?
Trap is set.
Heals for days, baby.
On yellow. Okay.
Wait, why do these guys have what the? What's happening?
I won't let my
The
family
land
down.
of secret farm over there.
I see pocket.
Did the boxes give them the gluck gluck?
Setting snare.
Seven's got ulti.
Careful, Great Talon.
Taking it.
Alright, I mean,
You got expensive taste.
they're still low. They're still killable. They get cocky.
Engaging.
7 really low. And I've got ulti now.
Charging.
Damn. I would have gone for it if I hit that.
Here's your chance to shape your destiny.
I think 7 goes for that. He is.
Arrow.
I see 7.
This hunt is over.
Hunting him. Got him.
Good job.
+5. I was like, bro, I think he goes for it. Look at a pocket. I'm diving for him. Okay. Nice hit.
Section.
Careful, Great Talon.
I don't know what hit them.
I see shit.
Lol.
The hunter strikes.
All right. That'll do it, Donkey. That'll do.
Thank you.
You know what the worst part about Magician is? Is when he steals your ulti, and then you use your ulti, and then his ultimate comes up like 49% faster than yours. And you're like, bro, I hate you.
I see you.
That's the worst part.
Going to shop.
Laying the trap. Need to find higher ground.
It's not even the taking of your ulti. It's the fact that it comes up so much faster than yours. Like when he steals a Dynamo ulti or a 7 ulti in particular, that's when it's like the most egregious. Because those ultis have such a long cooldown.
Good luck completing the ritual.
I'm actually gonna do something here that I think is probably wise.
Eyes on them. Find cover. Oh, the
That's fine.
surprise.
I mean, all of that just happened was a little annoying, but not the end of the world.
If you like that, I got some other stuff to fill
Now
out
that
the
this
trunk.
build has changed a little bit, I've got a little bit of extra room. I'm actually gonna switch the Arcane Surge up there.
Goes in 3.
Bro, I'm gonna ulti over for the Shiv.
Find them.
He stays, yeah? Yeah. It's coming all the way over. Coming all the way over.
All right.
5, 4, 3, 2. +5.
Shit.
Show them why you are
Okay.
legend, Great Talon.
I like it. Thank you.
Build the wall.
Actually, a good 7 ult steal, but. Oh. They're about to get this. Well, if I could snag this before they take their Guardian. Alright, they got green. You expecting to hear 5, 2, 2.5, 1.5. No. You gotta have the timing on lock, baby. On lock.
Destroyed the Guardian on Greenwich.
I see Shiv.
No eyes and green.
No.
One's over there.
Trap out. I see.
What the?
One arrow is
Where even is this asshole?
Vindictus missing.
That was wild. Just like, where even is this guy? He's a ghost!
Contact. This is the perfect spot. Target's marked. I'll find my prey.
God, 1 HP. Legit 1.
I'll get them.
The boss has arrived.
That's my bad.
Oh yeah. Oh, good shit.
I think we get this Guardian, though. So.
I'll find.
What? Oh my god, he already came back? Oh no, I'm stupid. We do not get this Guardian. Mo ult down, 7 ult down. They sent friends. That's a bummer. I guess we don't have blue anyway, so it's not like we would have gotten a flex slot, but.
There must be something I can buy.
Not like we would have gotten a flex slot, but I mean, it would have been nice, though, right? Expedition is a 33 is a great game, but it's French. It is true. It is French. Yeah. I can't. He's on the truth, folks. Mo here, no ulti.
Malt him. Get on him. Get on him.
Get him. He takes no damage. He takes 0 damage. I've given up. And Goober did not help, so. Okay, 4,800.
Shiv is missing.
I mean, am I dumb? Or is literally getting a Boundless Spirit, like, right now the play? Like.
What's going on here? Alright, I'm just gonna go for him.
That's fair.
I thought 2 people.
Goober left immediately, I'm gonna be honest with you. He was never with us.
Yeah, I noticed when
Run while you still can.
that ball didn't die.
Haze is missing.
Damn.
Green Walker is under attack.
I really thought he was gonna back on 7, so that's fine.
Such arcane mysteries.
I see haze.
Okay.
I see pocket.
Let's see how hard we hit now.
Repositioning. Charging.
I mean, even the jungle clear is pretty decent. You sacrifice the cooldown and whatnot, but heading towards blue.
I'll be right back.
Oh shit, we got four on yellow.
Target's marked.
I can head towards yellow.
They suck. They can't do anything.
How about we kill him then? I am here.
Arrow's knocked.
Mo was low.
Headed to yellow.
Shiv's out of position. Oh.
I do not miss.
Mo at 1 HP. Dead. No way, he didn't die. Oh my god, the Mo.
Our Blue Walker is under attack.
Blue.
Angus.
Tragedy. How do we feel about an herb grab? Yeah?
Angus.
Oh yeah.
Angus.
Heading over. I am heading over for the urn. It's gonna be close.
I can teleport you. Give me a second.
Oh, it's a party. Too many, too many, too many.
Do it, bitch. You're such a pussy.
It's not a nice thing to say. We can still go for it.
There's 2 on yellow, so you guys should be fine.
Our blue walker
Yellow
is
going
under
in.
attack.
God damn it, he hit me.
I see them.
Okay.
Good.
Yep, we live. We got it. Yo, Hayes is still chasing? Look at this Hayes.
Yeah, she gave up on me.
Kill him.
Time for evasive tactics.
What's happening? Goober! Hit him!
My mistake.
What is happening?
Green walker is under it.
Take out Vindicta.
Do something.
I see Vindicta.
Alright, that was awkward. That was, a very free little situation that we kind of tossed out the window, but luckily the important stuff went our way, like the urn, so.
Lure them into my trap.
The important stuff.
I see.
Here comes Ace, here comes Ace, here comes Ace.
I see Hayes.
I see 7.
And 7.
I see Pocket.
Dynamo, no!
Contact.
I think I would rather have the cooldown and the rapid recharge over the boundless at that point, but I do think I like the boundless a lot earlier than previous.
See Krill.
Push, my friend.
I was wondering why Pinkus was suddenly in my brain as you fucking aim lash.
They can't run forever.
Let the ley
I do
lines
think I want that
have
edited ever so slightly.
If they come, I'll be ready.
Because, I mean, it's a pretty nice item. It's pretty nice.
Coming to blue with the black.
Look at a pocket.
Disengage.
Shut up.
This is the perfect spot.
Holy shields, dude.
Good
Okay.
luck completing the ritual.
Yo, Pocket got spirit shields on spirit shields on spirit shields.
Yeah.
He's got
Good
the
mo-
spirit shielding and the majestic leap. That's a lot of shield, bro. Bro. It saves you like 2 or 3 seconds-ish.
They've taken our yellow guardian.
A multi for Mo.
Be no
Nice,
escape.
a multi for Pocket.
The professor fights with conviction.
Huge. Got your shields down. Nice. +5. We get
Nice.
yellow, yeah?
It's all
Yeah. Hell yeah, brother.
I've got a
Good heals,
healing
too.
for somebody, whoever wants. Okay.
I have really good heals.
Okie dokie.
need to find higher ground. There you are. Goodbye.
Nope.
Oh no, run.
This is so greedy. This is so greedy.
There's a fucking, there's 4 on yellow.
I'll be right back.
Take
Like on a scale of greed, dude, that was like Wall Street pharmaceutical industry combined with like Lockheed Martin greed, you know? That was about as greedy as it gets.
Whole team's on me.
Trying to get over to the casting buff. Not big, ugly Bill greed? No, no, no. I would have had to stay for the one more hit.
Yeah, 3 blue.
Then it would have been that greedy.
Spirit Urn is here. I see Shiv.
Going for Earn.
Are you ready to watch
Right in here.
perfection in action?
Just pocket.
Got a trap on it.
They're pushing green.
Green wall.
They get through. Pocket just got wrecked. I'm ulting.
Send us low.
1 HP.
I see pocket.
Nice job. On the move.
This is insane.
Won't get lucky next time.
Fuck, we lost yellow green.
Just need a little more time.
Holy, the jukes, dude.
The stronghold.
Woo!
Pull back.
The ukes! The ukes! Did we lose our freaking guardians? What the f?
I won't lie. I don't know what that does, but my kid says, oh,
Alright, we gotta shove them back off this. I think our team fight is better than them, so.
I don't know.
I see them.
Got the pocket shield down for a minute. Ow.
Blue thing lash.
They got a party in blue.
Headed to blue.
Guys are scaring them from lash.
Vindicta, 1 HP.
Engaging. Just as I planned.
Good job.
There you are.
I see 7.
Hey, stealth.
I see Haze.
Actually sucks.
Laying the trap.
All day.
No hiding from me.
Haze is on the prowl.
Yeah. That was smart from him, to be honest.
Evading target.
Hayes 1. 7 low. Nice out of ulti. Huge.
I see Quill.
Hit them both.
They're getting yellow.
Yeah, I'm trying to get to it, but he's gonna get it.
Can we just turn around and just do mid immediately? Just screw it.
Yeah, sounds good. Let me clear yellow real quick.
Damn, he started shooting you way out there now. Am I dumb? We are gonna need at least last year, yeah. If they're gonna contest this, I would. They just don't have ultis outside of pocket.
Sending arrow. Setting snare.
I see pocket.
Pocket's going in.
Yep, I've got my ulti.
The rejuvenator is descending.
I got my trap on it. Done, Mo. Nice job.
Silly gooses.
Professor,
There
you've
we
been
go.
making every black hole.
Fucking ran way too.
There
Yeah, I don't know
we
what the fuck he was
go.
doing.
Okay.
Let's push Broadway.
Cool.
Who wants that movement? You want it, Lash?
All right. Let's go shove out yellow and then get the last waka. Get the last waka.
I see Shiv.
Sure.
Cool.
Two balls on cooldown.
I actually need a debuff remover pretty badly.
The spirit urn is waiting to be claimed.
Debuff remover, tank buster,
I see 7.
counter spell for the Shivalt and Mowalt perhaps.
Good job.
They're here. Shiv is very killable.
They can't run forever. Let them run. It will not save them.
As impressive as it is necessary.
Nice.
Won't escape me.
I wanted the Shiv, but take what we can get.
Trap out. Target's marked.
Seriously? Oh my god, he's literally hiding. What a guy.
Very impressive.
My god. Friendship levels are off the chart.
The trap is set.
Pull back.
Pull back.
Shout out to debuff remover.
You got mad people with Reach just stay.
Deadlock is better
Yeah,
than
read
Smite
you.
2.
Like to fight.
Ready to unleash a
Yeah,
black
speeds
hole.
up. We can just head right back.
That's what I'm saying. Go on blue.
There's still time to
Shiv thinks he's cool. He's not that cool.
Setting snare.
I see shit.
Hayes thinks she's cool as well.
Good job. No one will stand between me and my revenge.
Good job.
Nice.
If they come, I'll be ready. The hunter strikes.
Vindicta just got popped in the mouth. She's gonna be a 1 HP.
Nice.
We can do it.
Okay. Like I said, she's gonna be a 1 HP.
shrine left.
In this case, now she's at no HP.
Perfect spot.
I'm gonna read you, but we should be able to take patron.
Yep.
There you are.
Step slams on cooldown.
Yeah, we just chill. Yeah, we chill.
Spirit urn is here.
Oh, they have so much farm. It's crazy.
Did anybody else play Midnight Walkers this weekend? Anybody else check out that alpha? I really liked it. I really liked it. Reminded me a lot of Dark and Darker in the early days.
They can't run forever.
It's a zombie extraction game coming out.
Aiming.
What's the actual damage on Mystic right now? 179. It'll come out. It does have PvP. Yeah, it's a extraction shooter. Without really, it's more extraction fantasy because very little shooting, more melee heavy. But
Thank you.
Build the wall.
Jesus, I've been hunted. I've been hunted.
Your work is as impressive as it is necessary.
I mean, realistically, a battle vest does pretty well here. You know what? Have I not done this yet? I haven't. I need to just add
I see Krill.
all 3 of these down here because those are so strong now. Because like a weapon shielding goes like so crazy hard. Even a reactive just goes so crazy hard, dude. Like you get hit by a haze one, lol, lots of love, you know. You gotta do it for the sake. You know what? For the sake of grabbing all 3, I'm gonna grab all 3 because why not? The game's already over. Now it looks like I have a full build. Ooh. That was a strategic pick, by the way.
Good job.
Kill Incon, lose the game. Kill Incon, lose the game. Holy low-level games in the morning, Batman. All right. Grey Talon feels D's. Kind of want to do some Vindicta. See how her sniper build is doing with some of these changes. All right, let me go brush my stinky protein breath, and we will be RB. All right. Cue it up. I managed my best mile time ever this morning, which was nice, and I finally broke the 9-minute marker. Managed to snag that mile at 8:48, which crushed my previous mile time by about 13 seconds. So that'll be my cap for a while now, I think. I don't know, I felt real good this morning. Felt real good. So that record will stand for a hot minute. As it turns out, getting actual factual running shoes instead of running in tennis shoes is massively helpful. And if you lose 10 pounds, you have to carry less weight when you run. Who would have thunk? Who would have thunk? It's wild, Soko. When I was like a teenager, I think I didn't understand like how hard doing a mile was. I was a big kid until about 16, 15 maybe. And I got super into P90X and stuff, and I got super, super ripped and small. So I was doing like a mile anywhere around 6 minutes flat to like 6:30 in high school, you know? But in high school, I was always like, bro, I want to break my big goal in high school was I wanted to break the 6-second marker, you know? Or yeah, 6 second. I wanted to break the 6 minute marker. I wanted to do a 5 minute, like 59-second mile. And I don't think I ever actually did. Maybe I did it once or twice, but I don't really remember. It's been such a long time ago. But it's also so funny because, so like, when I started doing my miles and stuff, I was like, man, I'm so slow. But then I thought about it and I was like, I am a full 100 pounds heavier than I was in high school. So it's like, I'm basically doing the mile with another person on my back. You know what I'm saying? So it's like comparing is not really fair. Yeah, see, exactly, brother. Exactly. Literally exactly. I'm like, wait a second. Can't really compare that when you're literally twice as heavy, basically. It doesn't go well, Luster. But then I think about it and I'm like, bro, I could beat the shit out of high school me. You know what I'm saying? He wouldn't stand a chance, brother. He wouldn't stand a chance. He could run away, but if we put him in an octagon, he's octa-dead. You never think about beating up your past self, Michael? Amateur. Amateur. Sometimes you gotta. Sometimes you gotta. Me at my peak physical condition versus my dad at his peak physical condition, who wins? My dad has never been big. My dad's always been like body weight strong. Like my dad was a surfer and soccer player, and so he's never been like a big bulky guy. I think my dad is probably near like around his heaviest right now, and he's still like 30 pounds lighter than me right now. I'm the biggest person in most of my family. Quite a bit of my family got them thin genetics. A lot of my family likes like cardio and swimming and stuff. That was just never really my thing. Like I'm doing cardio now just because I know it's good for me, and it's a challenge, you know, and it's a challenge, which is nice. It's good to have, like, for me, I like various sporting challenges, you know. I like to be able to try to lift 5 pounds heavier, and I like to try to run 5 seconds faster. Like, they're both fun for me, even though if you're going to ask me if I could never cardio the rest of my life, I'd say cool beans, you know. Cool beans. McGinnis? Vindicta leg. You know what is a bummer about this patch, though? No draft. I think we were all praying for draft, and it didn't come. I can't do it. I can't do it. Draft. Poyo's like, surely. It's not coming, Poyo. The game isn't going into 24/7 public until December or November. It's just not gonna happen. I've already come to grips with it.
I make my own opportunities.
You sound like my boy. Daisy's coming out tomorrow, though. Tomorrow. It's coming out tomorrow. No, Vinny, I don't think Daisy is coming out tomorrow. I don't think it is.
Have fun. Don't get dead.
Riddick.
Nice. 30.
Yeah. Hey, Perry.
The crows obey.
I didn't realize that he parried him. That was a good parry. I should have been there with him. That's my bad. Deadlock for Christmas? Yeah, deadlock for Christmas. I think that is the safest, most accurate bet right now. Is deadlock for Christmas. These boxes being grouped, though, is the best change of the patch. Looking for Ivy? Nothing.
The rooftops call to me.
Riddick.
My mistake.
Maybe we get lucky and it comes out a little bit earlier, you know, but...
If you like that, I got some other stuff that fell off the truck.
If they go public during some big names, it's not gonna be pretty. I mean, there's really not that many bigger names in the world than Valve, so I don't really think competition is a problem for them. Plus, there's no games coming out that are any competition for Deadlock, so Deadlock pretty much has free reign on whenever it wants to come out.
You're not getting closer. Finding higher ground.
It is just a matter of when.
The birds will deal with them.
Abrams has ulti already. Weird.
Time to move.
I'm gonna play for a book.
Stay right there. I have an omen for you.
God, that sucks. I wouldn't have killed him anyway, but didn't have the angle.
Now go out there and
Summoning crows.
I'm going in.
It's over.
Was that too early or too late? Must have been early. By the hair on my chinny chin. Ivy's holding the green. He's gonna be on your ass in 1 second. Putting pressure on blue.
Thank you.
Binding them. Taking the shot.
Oh!
I took them out.
Jeepers. Ding! Ding, 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 ding. Watch your noggin! Nice job. Those guys gotta watch their heads, you know?
I won't lie. I don't know what that does, but my kid says all the mystics are buying it.
Alright. The snipes are real.
No running. Fly true. They're not catching me.
Yeah, dude, Abrams.
You missed. He's getting racked. He mad, you know?
Vengeance comes for them.
He's mad. Can you still be invited by a friend? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. You just gotta say, please! Please, 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 please! Invite me! Invite me, please! And then your friends typically will invite you.
My own opportunities.
That's about what you gotta do.
I'm coming.
Lose a friendship, gain an alpha invite, worth. You know? Abrams looking over towards this little guy.
Let's see how they deal with
He is doing it.
crows. Fly true.
He's scared. Kane, a lifelong crippling addiction. True, dude. You're nailing it, Gom. You're nailing it. Good work. Good work. That's exactly right. Give me that rapid recharge. Get spot right now. Nailing it, brother. You don't think the Vindicta build is updated? It seems older. Okay, if you'll remind me after this game, I will click the button again, you know? There also maybe might still be like an old build up somewhere, you know? But remind me to just click the button on the publish again. Sometimes it just deletes builds out of nowhere. There's still some bugs with the build system, where sometimes like a build will just disappear, or it'll just like revert to an old one, or just like random stuff. So, and then you can double check and see if it updated. But you do have to remind me, because I will forget 100%. There's no helping it. I'm gonna forget.
Your sweetheart Green Guardian has been defeated. Stay safe out there.
A detective is here.
Heading over toward Dynamo and Wraith. Ivy's ulting on you guys. Wait for Ivy. He is rooted.
The spirit urn is waiting to be claimed.
Abrams ult down.
The birds will deal with them.
Okay, imagine taking damage. Can we dive yellow?
They have Dynamo.
I ain't afraid.
They don't have Wraith ult though.
Mock them. No more games.
Abrams no ulti. Rooted.
How did I fucking know, bro?
I'll have their head.
He's grabbing the urn.
Our Green Walker is under attack.
I'm gonna, 7 keys up.
No way.
I'm gonna go up Iron.
Yeah, I got it.
The air.
No way. Oh, poor guy. Nice. I missed the snipe that would have gotten the kill. It's on me. That guy still got popped though, so wait, whatever. That poor Wraith had to teleport out and got a classic Wraith situation. I think we get pressure on this. Nope, we got it. Nope. All good things, baby. All good things. I'm gonna wait for an alchemical. I've earned it. I've earned a little alchemical, a little treat, you know.
I can't defend it right now.
I'm on yellow.
Get the drop.
Oh no. Wraith ult down. Out. Okay. I have you around the back and an Abrams. Jesus Christ. I have a huge stack on me. Just take it again. Damn. What a bummer. What a bummer, dude. You wish you could set active items to a specific key binding in the build menu. That seems like one of those quality of life features that will come along later.
Our yellow wall.
I can see that happening, can't you? I can see it happening.
Of course.
And yellow. I can speed zip it in.
Both other towers are crashing.
They're getting wrecked.
They're dead.
Okay.
Headed to yellow.
Wait, that was good.
Gonna be on that.
That'll do. Did they buff Spirit in the new patch? That is what people tell me. So we're going to do a patch notes review at the end of stream today after we've played on it. The only thing that I know got buffed is I know that Boundless Spirit got buffed. I know Fortitude got nerfed just through playing. Oh my god, Abrams.
Abrams, help in.
Nice. Yeah, suck my nuts.
Ivy flying away.
They changed some things with the boons for Spirit, which I just don't know exactly what has happened there yet, but Spirit scaling is better into the late game because of the boons. Because of the booners.
You go for this casting buff.
But for real, though, he does have a point. Add draft, though. You know? And then suck my nuts.
The spirit urn is waiting to be claimed.
Heading to blue.
I'm coming too.
Hot.
I go where I want.
Two pushing yellow. Abrams on our.
Looking at the dynamo with you? Okay.
Abrams on our punch bar.
Yeah, they're trying to clear us. They can run the urn over. He is... Yeah, he's gonna probably just get it. I can maybe try to root him before he gets there. It's gonna be close. Yeet!
I don't have ulti, so.
Damn.
It's okay. They're ignoring.
I actually did hit
It's
him,
like
but...
getting huge, so it's fine.
God damn it. God damn it. I can't believe his punches were hitting me and knocking me off that. That was insane, dude. He's got a freaking Phantom Strike. Ugh. A boost, dude. A boost. I'm getting a reactive barrier, too. To be fair, look at that team. Holy crap. Holy freaking kidnapping team Batman.
Wait, 7, come here.
That's the kidnap team. I mean, that's it. You can't be kidnapped harder than that. You can't. That's it. I mean, maybe Magician instead of Ivy, but that's not really kidnapping. To be honest, Ivy landing somebody on you that kidnaps you is probably more kidnap. Thank God I'm a young adult, 27 years old, you know? Can't kidnap me.
No one hides from me.
One of you opens your mouth and says a single thing and gives me away. Bam, 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 bam. If one of you says some silly ass H, okay? Going right down to Ojak Hennessy's office.
I'm looking blue here.
Yep.
I have.
Rooted one.
The crows obey.
It's gonna be under in.
Got him.
That won't be
Good job.
I'll have them right where I want them.
Heading over to green. Oh, you already got it? Okay, you try to help on blue.
Our green walker is under attack.
Taking flight.
Oh, he's on 1 HP. I sniped him. Nice. I'm shoving up blue. Rooted. That's his dash.
Careful, Warden.
He has ulti.
Parry them.
We should get this though.
The holiday on our secret shop behind you guys, for some reason.
They're not catching me.
Okay. I kind of thought Dynamo was gonna greet it. Bridge buffs in like 2 seconds. Alright. So because of the buff to Boundless, I'm gonna grab the Boundless right now.
This is the only thing to buy.
I'm here with Abrams. Rooted. Okay. Greedy. Greedy. So greedy.
The spirit urn is waiting.
Looking back for
to be
Abrams.
claimed.
Hello, friend. Summoning crows. Gets easier every time.
LOL. What's happening? Okay.
I'm coming 7. I'm boosting.
Good job.
Nobody wanted to run in there. We just
Oh, there's a lot more than just rhythm.
everybody was so scared to go in there. I wasn't going in there. I mean, I get it. I'm not. Nope, not it.
3 over. 3 on you.
This could buy me the time I need.
Nope, not it. Hey, round.
This is just the beginning.
They are running that errand, boys.
Spirit Urn is here.
I'm gonna just push up.
Coming with ulti.
I rooted him away.
My zip's gonna be a little short. You can't make it
Okay.
right.
They are gonna get it. They got 4 here. Keep shoving yellow.
It's fine. We got.
We delayed them for a hot minute. They're gonna keep shoving green, I think.
Let's get this basement.
They do. We take base guardians.
Yep, they are shoving. 4 of them still.
I make my own
Okay,
option.
take base guardians. Okay, let's take a try.
Looking for the root, hopefully in the back. Oh. Team up dead.
Parry them.
Dynamo, no dash for a couple seconds.
So long.
Nope. Abrams around the back. Rooting. He's stuck.
Fly true.
Let's go, boys. Let's
We got no
go.
flex. We got a flex and a stride.
Good job.
That'll do, donkey. That will do. Get the escalating exposure. Ooh. Ooh. I don't know about Tank Buster yet. I'm going to be honest with you. I'm not sure how I feel about the Tank Buster on Vindicta. It's the one item in this build that I'm not against it, and I'm not necessarily for it. It's got pros and it's got cons. which is why I got it so late this game, because I think later in the game is probably when it becomes more viable. If you get it too early, it steals your last hits, which is a problem for like getting the Vindicta snowball off, right? But later in the game, once you already have the majority of your souls, it's just like make sure that they die so that way your team wins, you know, kind of thing. So I think perhaps just much later in the game it becomes viable. On the way, boys. Ivy in the back. He's underneath now. That's fine. Grab the wave. Lobster boy. Oh, Abrams is shoving. Warden's got that, right? Yep. We shove him hard. We got Warden back there.
I have ulti in 20 seconds. We can siege, I think.
Yep.
You can just drop their face over.
Yep.
You're up here.
He's been alchemicaled. Blah. Cool. That'll work. I don't actually think we do. Rooting? Nice. We can turn this fight, though. Just keep fighting. Oh, okay. I've been getting out. Cannot turn this fight anymore.
Don't get full.
Owie. Well, I got kidnapped too hard. Awkward for him. Well, now there's awkward. I was like, we definitely can't do mid, but it's like we got the kill on the Abrams, and then I guess the 7 was just too low, and then he died, and then it was over. Did he have his ulti? Yeah, he did. Damn. If I was them, I'd go mid. That's what I would do. Look at me, I'm a genius. Look at all that spirit damage they have. Bro, you think I won't go spirit shielding? I literally will grab all 3 shield items because they are that good. And then I'm just gonna wait for a spirit. No, I'm gonna get rid of monster rounds. I'm gonna grab the compressed cooldown on the ulti, and then I'm gonna go spirit.
We don't want to die for it.
That was unnecessary. That's what I'm saying. I think we should just be being careful and defending at this point.
Let him die, let him die.
Yeah. Let him make a mistake.
Be blessed. Our blue walker is under attack.
Fucking lasso. They got hold.
Huge root combo. Lob 1 HP Bebop. No Dynamo Dash. Dynamo's dead. They don't have ulti. Rooting Ivy. I rooted.
He's coming out of mid right now. 1 and 2.
Okay.
Only killing Haythorn was this easy.
Oh. Alright, that's a win. We gotta back it up.
My fault.
That was still great. That didn't even touch the walker. I will basically have everybody up for the next defense.
Stick around.
Okay. Imagine killing a crate. Sweet baby jeebers. Give me a spirit burn.
Good luck extracting bloody revenge.
Rafe is gonna go in the cut. Paradox gonna
Yep.
first swap.
Under attack.
They're both rooted in there. Ivy in the back, no stun.
Stun on debuff.
Ivy very low. How much on Dynamo? Starting. Rooting. Nope. That's what they get. They got nothing.
GG. Dynamo below. I think he's gonna come up from right there.
They've still got the big creeps that we got to deal with, so. Jeez Louise, those monster creeps are monsters, bro. Just die!
This is just the beginning.
Alright. Why won't you die? There's no reason why Mystic Reverb wouldn't proc off of Vindicta ulti, right? Right? I think I'm just gonna get that instead of the connect dash at this point, to be honest. That would actually be so much. Does Mystic Reverb scale off of the base damage of the ability or the actual damage that it does? AKA, if I get a headshot on Vin, does that actually give me an additional damage on the Mystic Reverb? It's the dealt damage. Nice, nice. That's actually dope. It's actually good taste for super end of the game because obviously the Mystic Reverb is going to get a lot of the kills, but so you won't get your passive proc, but who cares, right? If I snipe somebody, leave them with 10% HP, and then they're just dead. How much HP do I get from shield right now, by the way? Like 1,800? Holy crap, bro. Yeah. In fact, more than 1,800. Almost 2,000. I'm ready for action. How many times does this stack? 12 mag stacks. Okay, you're never going to get to 12, but that might as well just say infinite stacks. All right, where are we fighting?
Fixing yellow really quick. Coming mid. It's like 3 or 4 minutes. Warden's dead.
You're not gonna regret that.
I'm holding cursed. And Abrams ultis, they got the fuck out of me.
Okay, this is awkward. Very awkward.
We have 2 lanes pushing. You guys can just stall it. They used a lot of things. Oh, he has another roll though. Careful.
Abram just got wrecked.
Took out another one.
Fly true.
Reading Bebop. He's a 1.
Hurry then.
Rooting Holiday. No way.
Just that counter spell, my goodness.
Holly.
Let's go. They're in mid.
I can contest with counter.
Okay.
They can't kill it very fast. They don't have any damage.
I have counter spell, so okay.
In fact, we go mid.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Not
All right. That's an old school one right there, Minty. You know, an old school one.
I don't think Dynamo has a refresher.
No, he used
Yeah,
one
we'll be
of
talking
them
about the
when
patch
he
at the end of stream, Jelly. After I've had a chance to play on it, so I've got a better understanding of what's going down.
I'll parry. I have counter spell, so I'll parry.
Go. Nope. We end here.
Yeah, they have no Dynamo.
He does have refresher. I don't know if he used it.
He used
No,
it.
he
Okay.
used both. He used both.
Wait, Ivy just stoned.
No one
She may have
hides
it.
from me.
He's going this way. Stay on him, stay on him, stay on him.
Go well, they don't have dynamo.
I have an earn. No more games. It's a good
Oh.
I just pushed through blue.
Bebop ball down.
Stun on Bebop. Stun on Bebop. Oh, he's on stun.
We gotta get Warden over here.
I'll find a place to snipe.
Rooted. I got them both. Look at that. Thank God I got all these shields.
Touching the objective.
Yep. Wraith one.
Damn.
Get this show on the road.
I can make the shot.
Get in, get in. Woo! Holy, what's up, Vamps? The shield is insane, bro. They tried to kill me so many times, but I had 2,000 HP worth of shields. 2,000. 50k Vindicta damage? Oh, she's so back. She's so back. Vindicta's back in town. Vindicta's back in town. Reminder to update the build. Okay, I'll try. Let's see. We actually did some updates there on the fly anyway, so. Build browser. Let's get rid of all whatever these are. Cool. It should be good. Big fan. I was the Shiv. Didn't want a fanboy in game. No glazing the glizzy in game, dude. But that's the best time to glizzy glaze. Am I doing this right? Am I young and cool and hip? Am I 25 years old, guys? Damn right I am. There we go. Hey, if you want to support the Twitchiest community for free, help keep that stream dream alive for Deadlock, you can type an !Marvel or check out the panel down below. Download Marvel Strike Force, mobile game, free to play. It's actually very, very fun. Be warned. Very addicting, very fun. You can help support the Twitchiest community that way. We're trying to get up to 50 downloads. If we can get to like 50 downloads on various mobile game partnerships, it really does help pay the bills because it basically 50 is like an artificial marker that a lot of other sponsors look for, which means if you get 50 downloads in one sponsor, another sponsor might pop up, which allows another one to pop up, which allows another one to pop up. It's like a self-fulfilling prophecy cycle. So it really does help when you guys download that stuff. So I do appreciate it. And then, of course, playing the game is bonus and also helps. Also, because it's through GrabTap, it means you guys can earn gift cards and stuff just by playing. So if you're like, I don't know, man, a $10 Amazon gift card would be pretty cool. You could just play Marvel Rivals and get a $10 gift card. Marvel Rivals? Marvel Strike Force. Not Marvel Rivals. You could probably do that, too. But that's a little different. That brings in the RMT. All right, so I asked earlier, but we didn't get a lot of answers. Surely some people in this chat played Midnight Walkers this weekend. Zombie extraction shooter that had an alpha, played a lot like Dark and Darker. It was so freaking fun. It was so up my alley. I was running through, wrecking people with a sledgehammer, having a great time. And it made me realize how badly I need another extraction game in my life now that I've lost Dark and Darker. I need it. I love all video games, but above all else, MOBAs and extraction games. Those two get my blood flowing in a way that other games just can't quite handle. And slamming somebody with a sledgehammer to their face and then taking all of their gear and extracting with it while I know that they're throwing their keyboard out the window fills me with dopamine. I see that you're trying to one-pump trumpet, Ignis. Very interesting. Speaking of extraction games, how hyped are you for Arc Raiders? I'm excited for Arc Raiders. If you actually were to ask me right now which game I'm more excited for, I'm more excited for Midnight Walkers because I really like the zombie theming of it, and I really like that it's more melee heavy than gun heavy. But I will be playing Arc Raiders as well. Yes. Did I ever play Hunt? I liked Hunt. Solid game, not a true extraction game, and that's what killed it for me. I liked it. It was good. Had great bones. I need gear. If that game had a full-blown gear system, I'd probably still be playing it. Did you try the Wildgate beta? I have not heard of Wildgate. I have not heard of it. But man, it really got my blood flowing. I love an extraction game, and I need one. I played Dark and Darker for something like 4 years or something, off and on, but mostly on, you know? That was my go-to, because I was never a Tarkov guy. Genuinely, every extraction shooter I've basically played and enjoyed except for Tarkov. I'm not a hyper-realistic military sim kind of guy. I'm just not. I don't need to load in the exact right ammo into the exact right magazine into the exact right gun with the exact right foregrip. I don't need that. I just don't need it. What was the sci-fi one? The Cycle Frontier. That was, in fact, my favorite extraction game of all time. Fantasy setting, killing a bunch of big aliens and stuff, mini bosses, actual bosses, full-blown PvE dungeons inside of the PvP extraction, full questing system, full gear system, and cheaters as far as the eye can see. Everything that you see, Simba, from here is a cheater. That gazelle is cheating. That giraffe, believe it or not, cheating. Unfort. More like Outcon. Ah!
world hates you, Lash, for when they gaze upon you,
hilarious.
All that they can never
Why would you even say that?
Off the dome, by the way.
Critics will be silenced.
All right.
Big
I mean-
string. That's cool.
Well, I should be liking life right now, right? If we got some spirit buffs.
Oh, guess I'm just playing the video game.
Of course.
I see Shiv.
I see Shiv.
I see Viscous.
Why? They reduced the range on his 3. Okay.
Going to shop.
To be fair, it was pretty thick. It was pretty thick. Oh, you know what? Oh, I've got a minute here. Well, I've got a minute here. All of my spirit characters. Gotta add the new item.
Spirit is begging to get killed by me.
Okay. What the? You shotgun shooting. McGinnis tootin'. Denied. He wants your butt.
You won't stop me. You like that? I got some other stuff that fell off the truck.
I see ID. I see ID.
That'll last it.
You took out Bebop. I'm cool with it.
Okay.
Healing rights on cooldown.
Every time they think they're safe, I'll be ready to fly in and finish the job. I can do this all.
No heals.
Alright, I'm gonna go back.
No capes. Cool.
I see 7.
I'm going.
I'm gonna destroy that. You run? Or do you want me to slap you around some more? I'm coming, baby.
Ha. Okay. Well, I got McGinnis walled off. And then I got Bebop pulled, which was actually a negative. I was trying to slide over my healing boy. I probably would have still died, but kind of funny. Damn. Legit 1 HP, bro.
Good work.
That shiv is still gonna be kind of low, I think, but maybe half-ish. I should have just gotten his healing right down. I'm gonna get gun buff.
I see Viscous.
Or not.
I'm going in.
I'm gonna get gun buff. I'm gonna.
Unfortunately, that's my bad.
I see Ivy.
Fun times.
You took out. You can give up whenever you want.
Really? I mean, that was a good little hidey hole there for that shiv, to be honest.
I'll just hold the wave for you.
Guess he got zoned out of leaving, but I thought he was gonna leave. All right, relax. Hey, relax.
I see 7.
Let's go.
Nice job. Whoa!
Impossibly handsome asshole.
Okay.
Good work. Alright, let's go back to the wave so we don't miss out on it.
Sounds good.
There was a lot of people there out of nowhere. Out of nowhere! Hi, guys. That worked well. Good clear, brother.
Ship is missing.
Uh-oh. Oof. That was best case scenario for us, actually. Why? I mean, I know you hate me.
I see Vindicta.
Damn. I'm dead for that. Well. Yep. Well. Damn, I can't believe he got off another punch on me. I'm so sad.
Headed to yellow.
Oh, actually, if I parry that, he dies too. Can't believe he went for another punch. What a go. Speed zipping down to green.
He was quite low. Good. Clean up.
This
Okay.
never gets old.
Good. Really? You want to be that guy, 7? Because I will. Ruin your day.
Yellow, just so it's not empty.
I'll do it. Looking towards 7.
I see 7.
Yep. Whoop! That's up.
Good job.
You're welcome.
Or she goes. Last is definitely firmly on my characters of like I want to be the very best, like no one ever was. I just don't play a lot of him, but I think I'm gonna just start playing more because he's fun, and to be honest, fun factor is really all I care about right now. So we did the whole E6 thing, we did the A through Z. You know, really what I care about now is just fun factor, and he's fun. Play characters that I really enjoy playing. Why are there so many people here? Why is Lash the man himself triggered? Oh my god, Lash, I love you! Sit on my face! What? That can't be right. Wait. No, that can't be right. Nobody said this? I don't know, Tugs. It kind of sounded exactly like you.
Viscous is on the roof.
So. Kind of sounded exactly like you. None of the Deadlock streamers are on. It's just you now. I am the Deadlock streamer. None of the Deadlock streamers are on. I am a Deadlock streamer. What? What are you talking about? If I'm on, there's at least one on.
I see Vindicta.
Can't believe that hit me. We're getting good pressure on this Guardian. Jeez. Those knives, bro. It was bad. Sorry that you found out this way, Incon. You're a pro solitaire player. Why? I devote my life to solitaire. To solitaire.
I can get a quality relic.
This Guardian. Gotta do my best to keep pressure on this Guardian. We gotta get it.
Of course.
I'm not hit anybody? What the heck?
Some more.
Do we have our ace?
There's 3 on me.
I'm about to
Fourth coming, so total of 4.
They got 2 over here.
Blue's empty then.
Yep.
You might be able to get some off that.
The earth is being
Sun's out.
Got Ivy.
Thanks.
Or when you get yellow, I'm gonna go to green.
Oh. Okay. Those are good kills.
Do you want to push this Calico, or what do you want to do?
We can do that.
Alright.
I can head over as well. Just speeds it. Got the boundless leveled up because I'm feeling boundless right now. Dude.
I'm gonna take a detour to buy.
Perfect. Use over here.
They're all up now.
Holding. Come get us.
Shit, I got walled. Fuck.
You tap.
Back.
Damn. Cooper took some more damage.
I see Shiv.
Gun buff is up. Teleporting to yellow. Jeez, that shift. Oh, my team. Oh, no.
Go, you can take care of green. Alright. He's stunned. Oh, well, never mind.
Let's go.
He got parried. He's low. Kick his ass.
Getting all this. Just two.
It's going to help you.
I do believe we have lost this match, probably. I'm just looking around. Oh, yeah, they want this. They've got the urn over on our side, boys.
Incon.
I see 7.
Vindicta's over here. I'm gonna try Vindicta. Oh my god, I'm so stupid. Wait, actually, this might be meta. Wait. No. For a second there, I was like, wait, was this the hottest turnaround? Where I'm gonna come behind him now? It was not. We're only 4K down. But I guess I'm just... How are we... Somebody else on my team has to... Is their team also just tiny? 22K Shiv. 13... I mean, I guess both teams are just behind? Question mark? I don't know if my boys can go any higher, but I can try. And maybe if we just get a little bit of a farm, not everybody gets really 2K down, so maybe we actually are going to win. That actually hurts. It actually hurts. My balls. Hurts my balls. Okay.
We lost green.
We got the yellow stuff selected.
Our green.
Ow.
Someone is here.
Seriously? Okay. What's up, Grumble?
They're sliming me?
They are. I'm trying to get there. 7 has ulti still. Kind of scary. I'm half. I gotta heal. Get the cooldown online.
But my kid says all the mystics are fine.
Hey, still a good earn for us. I like it.
I see biscuits.
I fuck with it.
I do not have ulti.
Got it. I do though.
Cool. I'm trying to get the blue to defend it. Sweet baby Jesus.
Took him down.
Blue is saved. McGinnis is still here. Nice.
Nice.
Oh my god, meanwhile in green. Can we do something? I don't know what that is.
Can you push yellow? Thoughts?
I like it. Okay, I'm just trying to make sure we don't lose everything everywhere all at once. I've seen that movie. I've seen that movie. Okay, never heard of it. You uncultured swine.
Alright, there's one full yellow.
Slam jam.
Yep, agreed.
Okay, we didn't get any walkers. Maybe? No, I was gonna say maybe I should have shoved with them, but like, I couldn't because we would have just taken so much Guardian damage. It just wasn't possible. Honestly, I am really close to just getting a straight up Spirit Burn online. I'm gonna do that. Hiya!
Alright, Incon, you're like super carrying right now. What can I do to set you up for success?
Unfortunately, it's not as good that way around as it would have been the other way, you know?
I totally understand. I'm trying to work with
maybe if you just mez Shiv at the start of these fights and we just don't hit him so we can try to like wombo combo, you know?
Yeah.
Just take him out of the fight for a second.
Yep, understood.
Maybe there's something there, possibly. We need a flex slot, damn it. This is kind of crazy, but I'm going to get rid of the extra stam here because I have to do damage. I've got the Majestic Leap, so I can at least make up for that. Ivy got wrecked. I've acquired shifts. Sucks.
Let's push blue.
We got Blue Walker, but they're gonna get everything.
The urn has been delivered.
There's just nothing that we can do at that point. They did a good job not getting grouped. They sure did. Well, we can get the stamina back at least. They're gonna go mid.
Stay safe out there.
I don't think we can contest mid, so
Absolutely not.
just push out the waves. Is what it is. It is a pretty uphill battle. You are correct. It's gonna be an uphill battle.
Oh, they got the rejuve.
How did it hit the one to the left and the right, but not the one in the middle?
Walker is under attack.
Am I fried? Quick math. Quick math. All right.
Come back if you need anything else.
At this point, you probably get... Now you probably get the tier 4 cooldown before you would get the Mystic Reverb. Would make the most sense here. You would switch those around, now that that's a thing.
Need up on blue.
Our blue walker is under attack.
Yeah. This is awkward.
Pull back.
Blue walker has been destroyed.
I might try to get around the back for an ulti.
You've defended me. In time, I will be made of...
Got more. 3. We're gonna shiv still?
You know, not.
Indeed.
We need to make a stand and stop them.
Holy shit. He had a 1. He has 50% spirit resist. He had 1 HP. We full slam comboed on him. Absolutely nothing. Holy. Woo! Shiv's a cool character. Well, it was in fact over. It was in fact over. That was rough. Shiv actually felt pretty damn good though. Shiv was feeling pretty good. Lewis, thank you for the 56 months. But yeah, I mean the lad was feeling totally fine, but I mean Shiv just pretty classic build too. Just get all the damage from Berserker and weighted shots, and then just go full tank punchy, you know? So. Yeah, no. Pretty much what went down. Shiv is back on the menu, boys. And that's actually fun because Shiv was never off the menu. Shiv is so crazy. It's so crazy that he's like still. I mean, is he arguably stronger now on this new patch? It kind of feels like it, right? Kind of feels like it. It's giving off that vibe. He's stronger because there's less gun damage in the game. Yeah, less sustained damage against him, and he's always been pretty good against the bursty. True, true, true. Shiv has always been strong when you play against him. Yep, yep. True dat, true dat. Bit of a nightmare. A nightmare. That Shiv is a nightmare. A nightmare. A nightmare. This was your first in a week and you get thrown into your highest lobby ever? My elo's also a bit borked right now after our A through Z series, but that's fine. Of all the things in the world that don't matter, your elo in an alpha with a game that doesn't have a real rank queue, you know? Of all the things, we'll live. Yeah. One of the things too with the game right now is it is doing the what I call the lazy matchmaking system, which is it's using like the Smite matchmaking system where it cares more about the true average than it necessarily does the individual player average. And what I mean by that is you're going to have like if you have like an Eternus 4 player on a team, but the average of the whole lobby is like Oracle 6, then in order to make that happen, you've got to like throw in the emissaries into the queue in order to like even it out kind of thing. Which causes a lot of matchmaking problems. It'll work fine in the long run, and plus they'll probably do a ton of edits to all the systems, but it'll be fine in the long run because it's a system that works really well when you have 100,000 people playing concurrently, and it's a system that doesn't work at all when you've got 10,000 people playing. Queues have been kind of thick this morning, too. They're definitely pushing towards, like, 10-minute queues. It's hard to go from a ritualist game to a game with Eternus players. It is tough, for sure. That's why I'd always get, like... it's always a little bit much when you see, like... You'll see, like, everybody do it, but, like, particularly content creators, streamers, will get, like, really mad. Like downright raging fire mad at a guy on their team who is just clearly not very good at the game, you know? And it's like, there's a difference between being like, okay, my ex isn't doing well this game. It's essentially a 5v6. We got to play around that. There's a difference between like acknowledging that and spending 20 minutes screaming at the guy in comms being like, kill yourself. You know, there's a big wide gap between those two things. And it's just, you know, you'll see people freak out. My matchmaking, my games are terrible. I'm the best player in the world. And everybody else is poo-poo on my shoo-shoo. It's like, all right, guys. It's an alpha MOBA whose matchmaking system is essentially 3 raccoons in a trench coat. It's gonna be okay. It's gonna be all right. Pocket. How's Pocket feeling about these changes?
You have no idea.
Real power is at your fingertips, Pocket.
How do I have the hardest time finding this? Make sure it's there.
Ready to teleport.
Yeah, I think a part of it too is like everybody wants to get things going ASAP and be at the top of the game, and people want to like be a pro, and that's all cool and stuff, and that's fine, but like there is no pro scene, you know? So it's like a bunch of people raging over like, who's punch buried? There's no way they win that. There's no way he gets away and they win that. Nope. This chef, let me tell you. Bummer. How is this a name? That is an unfortunate bummer for Pocket, who already has a harder laning phase, for sure. But what are you gonna do? Can't take it back now.
I can use this to escape or approach.
Line right here in your hot little hands.
Ow.
I see Ivy.
Bet they weren't planning for this.
Oh, they're so low. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna go aggressive around the back.
One went to the stuff. Everyone's stuff.
There we go. Nice job. The way it was meant to be at the start, you know?
For real.
There we go. All right.
Stay safe out there.
Get a little healing right going. Let's go hide in my little hidey hole.
Pays to plan ahead.
They actually took like a lot of damage right there. And Furnace got popped in the mouth. In the mouth.
I see a furnace.
I already got most of those boxes, so whatever. We can go look for him though.
He's on a roof next to last. What the fuck? Just shove the wave.
Yep.
What the hell? He already used heal, right?
What a guy. Got my ulti up.
This much power.
I think I'm gonna look for a random ult.
Time to be clever.
Got him.
Opening case.
Heal, right?
Oh, can't chase you down now.
Everyone's gonna have to back. You got a flick good?
Yeah. This is furnace also.
What a press on.
Gotcha. Tell me.
Buffs.
Oh, they already got it.
Has got movement.
All right. Well, that's a little bit of a bummer. Little bit of a bummer, but it's fine.
Our yellow walker is under attack.
Back.
I need this to work. Get out of a sticky situation.
Okay. Give me a cold front.
Check out Ivy. Infernus is missing.
Here it's free.
Nothing.
Getting ready to teleport.
That was greedy. Nope, that was greedy. I got a healing right for you if you want to, after maybe the next wave or something. Nah, it's right here.
Without this case, I'm dead. This case isn't running out of ghosts anytime soon.
Woo, it's a one. Hey, from the top. Oh, why is there a haze here?
Haze is that green.
Bro.
I was getting ready to dive their tower.
Yeah, it's so tragic. Well, they did not deserve that. They did not deserve that. Good haze rotation, but also, bro.
Our yellow guardian.
Of course, it was Ed too. Curses, Ed. Dinkelberg. I'm gonna get
You're looking to survive. You came to the right place.
got my ulti up. I'll look for it.
Get the ley line.
Through that they want. We should run.
He got hit. He's gonna be at 1 HP. He's gonna have to back.
Just take top.
Yep.
You shouldn't have made the spirits mad. Pays to plant
God. Hardy and Green.
I need this to work.
Took a lot of damage in the furnace.
You'll be the last one standing.
These souls are angry.
Somebody tell Ed to stop. Can somebody just let him know? Ed or Eddie. How do you not get out pressure early playing Great Talon? To be honest, you're going to get out pressured a lot playing Great Talon early. I'm just going to be real with you. Different characters are good at different things. Great Talon is really good at the damage, even in the early stages for some poke. Not as good as he used to be, but his early poke is still solid. But as far as lane pressure goes, I mean, you're not going to win lane pressure against most people. So you either need to pair him. You basically got two options. Pair him with a character that's got insanely good lane pressure and have him make up for you, or be like, this lane is over no matter what, and like pair him with a dynamo and just say, YOLO, we're just playing for the mid to late game right in this lane, and then try to win the other two lanes with better combos. To be fair, you don't really get to do any of those things because the game decides the lane for you, so none of that exists right now. But theoretically, if you had the power to choose such things through some sort of, next generation MOBA system of like, I don't know, we'd call it like picks and bans or something, then you could do that.
Our yellow walker is under attack. Take this move.
Let's take out A's.
Stand.
Picks and bans. Sounds scary. Sounds complicated. Incon.
Time to be clear.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to scare you guys.
Headed to yellow.
I see Warden.
Such a theoretical system doesn't even sound feasible to implement in a real game.
They're in mid.
I can get around it.
Ivy's backdooring blue. No wall.
Some people would pay extra for Ivy in their back door. With the help of AI, we could maybe get some P's and B's. Okay. Is this the job that AI is coming for? The matchmaking guy? And Furnace and Hayes are both on green.
Yeah, I'm here with you.
Letting out spirits.
close to actually being able to get Majestic Leap, which I think I'm going to do.
She's in the
I think I'm maybe undervaluing Leap earlier than later on Pocket. So I'm going to try putting it a little bit earlier in the build right now. Ed wants to know how Pocket feels. I mean, this is my first game as Pocket on the patch. So, you know, we're winging it. It's also my first day on the patch, and quite a few other people have been playing since it came out like Friday evening or something. Somebody's above us.
Yeah, Hayes is still next to me. No,
Somebody was up there taking that crap. Or an audio effect bugged out. Sounded like somebody was on the roof. Is Pocket hot? Yes.
no sleep on her.
I see Ivy.
Ivy backline. She's flying out. Trying to get to Hayes.
It's Wander. He's just gonna wander around and do his thing and split push. Who was my least played character? Probably Yamato.
Our blue walker is under attack.
It was Bebop until the A through Z series, where it took us 5 games to get a win with this stupid robot. Shiv actually is really low down there too, because we didn't play like any Shiv, and it only took us 1 game to get our win with Shiv. Can you believe it? Bet you can't even believe it. Bridge buffs in 20.
3 on last.
Looking at the Ivy. Warden's actually over here. Gotta be careful of that.
Hey, Abrams, Wraith is missing. Hayes is missing.
4 green.
And Furnace is missing.
Probably should have given it the 7, to be honest, but. Ivy's underneath. He's doing a little subway action.
Let's take out Infernus.
Ivy might be heading over to the left from subway.
Wraith is next to us, green side.
Oh my god!
Wraith is here. Be careful.
I hadn't had my 2 up. Tragic. I've been picked in my jungle. That's not nice. But sir, my 2.
You just don't have wait for a million years. Blackout green.
Thank you.
But sir.
Wraith's on the roof. I see Abrams.
I'll be able to head that way. Looks like Ivy was heading over towards yellow. Yeah, I think he might have multiple there.
Is under attack.
Trying to get over to yellow.
Headed to blue.
Need help on yellow.
Ivy no ult.
Warden hold down. Okay. That's actually a good ulti to have down, so.
I'm here at blue. Wraith going under mid. Wraith running right through to urn. Hello.
The urn has been dropped.
This is just the beginning. Look out for Warden.
Lash is living.
Head to Broadway.
Patience. Lead them out.
Catch up. Did we pick up the urn?
No, we're losing blue.
Yeah, we got it.
Okay, can we just shove yellow?
Go yellow. Go yellow.
Defend green.
Ivy's going over to green as well. 2 green.
Okay, I can try to back for it, I guess. While you guys shove, I'll teleport over. God, Wander PvEs his brains out, dude. It's so annoying.
Our green walker is under attack.
It's efficient, but so annoying. He just absolutely IVs everything to death. God damn.
They won't expect this.
And he gets so big.
Where did they go?
Damn, they're so low. They're so low.
Wander.
Time to be clever.
It is
We
unfortunate.
misplayed that really badly. Too many people went green, and we even stopped them from taking it.
Headed to York.
Thank you, Infernus.
Under attack.
York needs help.
God damn.
Our yellow walker.
To be fair, their comp is like, how do you even stop that comp from pushing you?
Can we turn?
You know?
Here's your chance to shape your destiny.
We're just gonna have to beat them in team fights. They've got the ultimate split push comp. Like that is, that composition is crazy for split pushing. But our team fight is way better than theirs. So, it's kind of is what it is. And they've kind of split pushed them. Oh, somebody's here. Somebody's on our urn. Our urn, our souls.
This needs to work.
Oh my god, it's Ivy.
I need this to work. In this case, I'd be dead.
He got afflicted.
Souls are
They've got all the... In fact, we don't have, like, almost anybody that can push. We've got, like, 7 and Shiv. Which is really not, like, amazing, to be honest. To be honest, it's not amazing.
There's only 2 of you there. Infernus is coming behind you, blue.
I got ulti in 30.
I see Infernus.
Maybe there's a world we get to him. Ivy's got a split push, because of course he is. Yep. He's got up. Oh, that sucks. Damn. I just barely didn't get the leap off. They got ult, dude. Hit 3 of them. But they just that leap.
They're gonna bleed.
Bummer. Yeah, their comp is so good at getting picks. It's so good at split pushing. But if we can get a real deal team fight, pocket ult, datum ult, lash ult, 7 ult, like our team fight is so much better than theirs. So much.
Abrams right here.
Softening him up.
Urn fight is a great spot for us. We just team fight on cooldown, I think. They don't even have Warden ult up right now. Speed something into green to get it pushed out. Ivy's got a split push, but who cares if we kill the rest of the 5 of them?
I see Warden.
please. Okay. Holy, the Wraith has got spirit shielding. So they're all gun damage up. Okay. Well then we don't have the flex slot for it. Damn. I was gonna say I should get my shielding on my own.
The spirit urn is waiting to be claimed.
Come on. Gotta get there.
Oh, yellow lane. What can we do? What can we do?
We can go right to mid. Or get a walker. Try to get a walker. We lost the Vindicta, but got creeps coming on green.
Oh man, I can't do it now.
Yeah, true. They are literally all gun damage. So this is still winnable, boys. We build a bunch of bullet resist.
We need to be deathballing.
We do.
That's what we need to be doing.
We kind of had it in that last fight, to be honest. We just got picked after.
Out here. Yeah, we're just
We also need
dying.
to fucking hate Prime Ivy every fight because that's the rank 1 player, so.
Yeah, but to be honest, Wander just split pushes. It's honestly not a problem.
Look,
It's really not a problem.
he has exactly 1 KP.
I'm just gonna have to do it.
Bro's playing like a, I don't even know, January McGinnis? No, November McGinnis?
Like I said, if he split pushes his brains out, we just win the team fight, and then we get everything. Who cares? Ward?
Here comes Warden.
I'm okay.
It's got movement buff.
Like everybody's a little scared right now.
I'm gonna go by.
Unfortunately. Why?
The spirit urn is waiting to be claimed.
I'd not get those. I suck. They're just picking us off, brother.
With his ulti.
They're just picking us off one by one.
Pays to plan ahead.
Okay. I'm saving for a boundless, I guess.
Dude, stop shoving lanes by yourself. What the fuck? They're waiting on you. You understand that, right?
Yeah.
There's not a world where we get there. I don't know. We had a decent opportunity, I think, up until like the last 2 minutes where we just kind of we're letting them play their game, you know. They want to split push in 1v1, and they are getting to split push in 1v1. The win condition is our wombo combo ultis. That is. You 4-man dynamo ult them with the lash ult, with the Vindicta root, with the ba 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 ba. Yep.
Teleport.
Ba 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 ba. Damn it! I didn't get credit for it.
kill green.
Got them both ulted.
Great job.
Mastery of the occult will go down in legend.
This is just the beginning.
We're overextending out of base.
Yeah, we're too far. Lush.
Okay. Got some poke on Abrams. What is that movement speed? Trying to get over to this
If
Apprentice.
we play in base, they can't siege us. They just cannot siege us if we play in base.
I'm with him.
It is impossible.
I agree.
We need to make a stand and stop them.
Ivy does do damage now. He's got the full build. Oh, only having one flex slot. Oh, the agony. Oh, the pain. Ivy's too. What is it? He is. Wander has some of the lamer gameplay in Deadlock TBH. He's definitely a PvE player for sure.
We need to make
But then he gets all of the farm in the world, and then you die. Oh no.
They won't expect this.
They have no rejuve kills here matter. They're leaving.
Nope.
Okay, you cannot deny that split pushing on Ivy is strong. Very safe character to split push on, you know? He split pushes every lane, and then he gets the, then he ultis out, and he's very consistent at it.
Time to be clever. It saved my life before, and it'll do it again.
God. It's just such a bummer not having a flex slot.
Spirit urn is waiting to be claimed.
Can we just group and get the yellow
Hayes
walker
is
and say
right
screw
here.
it? Or no? He's gonna backdoor. You know? And Furnace is here, maybe? Yeah. Half HP. Nice, killing the haze. There we go. That's great.
And we should keep pushing out.
Yep.
Yeah, shove yellow.
Warden's right here too. We fight
Yeah,
this.
This is a good fight.
I hate stun on Warden.
The inevitable comes first.
Huge.
They killed the professor. Letting out spirits.
How do we not win that? Huh. That's crazy. Bummer. Hayes was already dead. We killed the Warden before he got his ulti off. Huh. I just died. I guess we just didn't get the Dynamo ult off. Or a Lash ult, I guess. Or Shiv. I guess we didn't use our ultis. Unfortunately.
Okay. So we had a good pick. They're just waiting around mid.
We had a good pick, but then we didn't use our ultimates. So if we use our ultimates in the next fight, I think we actually win.
I need this to work.
I think we actually win.
I mean, honestly, at this point, if we just use our big ults to just... Oh, shit.
New York is dangerous. New York's expensive.
Wander split pushing.
We need to make a stand and stop them.
Jesus.
You've defended me. In time, I will be made whole again.
Detectives over here.
Okay. Got you.
I see race.
Don't take it out on Moon.
Warren ulting.
I'm one shot.
Welcome to New York.
I need a flex lock.
You can spend daddy's money here whenever you want.
You can't stop it.
I'm trying.
Our defenses are crumbling. We need to make a stand.
Their damage is so much. Oh well. We are not going to win this one. We're not going to win this one. Ah! We did have some opportunities, but 50k down that's too many Ks. I mean, I guess theoretically, if you were to have a comp that could technically do it, this would be the one. So, like, if we got a pick and then they still went for mid, right? Maybe I can get over to the team. Okay, okay. Well, that's huge. Okay, that's actually huge.
They're chasing me. I think they're chasing me. Help, help, help.
Yep.
Do mid boss.
I see Abrams.
The spirit earth
We gotta
is
be a little
waiting
careful
to be
still.
claimed.
We need
That's
to
a
take a
good- yep.
walker, dude. Or mid, I guess.
I think we do mid. Yellow. We yellow for it.
We need to hurry up and pick.
Okay, do mid, do mid, do mid, do mid. Do mid, do mid, do
This
mid.
is a good YOLO opportunity. Yep. Cause we got a long comeback if we're gonna do it. So.
Teleporting.
The waves are pushed up. That's good. They've got Abrams and Inferno Assault, but it is what it is. Yep. Nope. That's his dash and ulti down. That's huge. Okay. Back on it. Back on it.
Finish.
This case isn't running out of ghosts anytime soon.
Oh my god, our damage is so bad on objective.
I don't think we get this.
Oh, we have to go for it. We have done both. We YOLO. It is what it is.
It is what it is. Oh, Ivy's not here. I'm just
Actually,
gonna
we're
go try
gonna
to
lose
finish.
the game.
Okay, we gotta back up and get to Ivy. No way.
No,
Damn.
it's over.
Yeah.
We tried.
Oh well.
Great game. Great game, bro. Great game.
We tried.
Good job. Fun time.
Yeah. Unfortunately, I mean, we pushed out all the waves. We did the right thing. We can't kill anything fast enough, you know? We just can't kill anything fast enough. We tried. We got comp diffed. We got no picks and bans, dude. You know? Whole team of Spirit versus a whole team of Gun, but Gun is still going to win that every time, you know? Even with the changes. Because you just can't kill the objectives fast enough. What's up, Cart? 77 mugs. And the Spirit defense items are still just better. but 34,000 objective damage. Nobody else on the team basically even hit an objective. It's so cringe. It's so cringe. It's good, but it's cringe. You know? PvE is certainly strong. Hey, for some people, the only thing that gives them any dopamine is seeing that little victory screen pop up, you know? For some folks. What time is it? It's getting close to chip o'clock is what it's getting, dude. Chip o'clock. Jesus. What, you guys are getting dopamine? The auto's being effect. Bro, it is. It's true. It's true. It's true. Oh, well. Get him in the next one. Get him in the next one. Or, hear me out, don't. Got to keep those options open, you know? Gotta keep your options open. Anybody do anything fun this weekend that you want to brag about? I went to a 2-year-old's birthday party, so kind of a big deal. Kind of a big deal. Shout outs to my niece for turning 2. Normal 4th of July stuff. Went to a communist theme party, so normal 4th of July stuff. You went to your dad's 50th birthday party? It's a little bit older than my niece.
They took your life, Vindicta, and soon you...
My God, it's U.S. Representative Greg Stanton! Really?
The crows obey.
Okay. We should go scare mom with the frog. Speaking of scaring mom, there's a thing that we do right now in my family, which is there's this picture of my mom that somebody took while she wasn't paying attention that she really hates.
When you keep crying, this beep up will kill him.
And so we keep like slipping it in to various like family photo situations. Well, we'll be like, look at all the great photos from the party. And it'll be like 4 photos from the party. And then like slipped into it is that picture of her that she hates. We've been doing it for like 6 months. And it's like 7 different family members have taken it upon themselves to do it randomly. So it's just inescapable. Just inescapable. Sometimes that's how you gotta do it. So it does affect your ability to get. What is this?
An excellent choice.
What are those? Okay, don't lose the last hit.
Try to get close to me.
Running.
Stay put.
Got me up. Wait, did I put a point in my 3? I did not mean to do that. I mean, that's fine. Hit them both. They got wrecked. That's great, but. Nice.
Nice and furnace.
Very nice and furnace. Boop. My God, not the blue jeans, see? Were they Levi's?
Need to go airborne.
Why? It's a bomb. I bought it at a bomb factory. A bomb.
Parry them.
Keeping Lash out. No.
No one hides from me.
Rope low.
Yep. What the? No way. Oh my God, he pulled me, bro. Oh.
They're both low.
Bro. I'm getting yoinked by U.S. Representative Greg Stanton. At least it's not Anthony Weiner, I guess. Remember that era of politics? That was fun.
Holidays on the bridge.
I make my own opportunities.
Running Lash.
I'll find a place to snipe.
No way! What? Damn! Is it just me, or was that a very far Lash ulti at the start of the game? What?
I see 7.
I see 7.
How unlucky. We're getting the beat bop laning phase treatment, brother. Where it almost looks like things are gonna go well because they play really poorly, but then you land one pull and then you won the game. And it's like, damn. Dynamic. Dynamic. Well. Unfortunately, this is about as bad a start as you can have. On Fortnite.
Thank you.
I see haste.
Rooted.
Ready to slam this book down.
There you go. Okay, well, we got one, I guess.
I meant to parry the.
Why, though? He says. Because screw Bebop for forever. That's why, though.
I'm tired of playing fair.
Is he gonna stay on holiday? Oh my god. Speaking of why though. Bebop just literally hunting. Hunting. The W key. Hunting, I tell you. Almost got Lashbolt back up. And they've got Bebop. So scary. Kind of a nightmare lane for Vindicta, actually.
Headed to Greenwich.
I'm a sitting duck out here in the air. Pull! Bro! I'm dead. Flash ult down, Bebop ult down.
Yo.
Okay. I don't want any. I need a reactive barrier. And a spirit barrier yesterday. Hey, at least it's down now. You know what? I'm gonna say it, Bebop. I don't care that you broke your elbow.
He's coming out.
He better not. Three on blue.
Hello?
We're getting bullied.
Holiday is here.
No running.
They're killable.
Engaging.
No way that doesn't hit. No way that hits me. What?
The birds will deal with them.
On Holiday's one.
Okay. Holy. I don't have ulti. No! No! I hit him! Oh my. Give me a reactive barrier, bro. Insane!
Shiv's missing. I see Shiv.
Crazy that we're actually not further behind. That's actually legit nice. No! No, Bebop! Where's my boop Bebop on the freaking snoot button, dude? You know what I'm saying? He is a bad dog. And ugly, too. I said it.
Locking down an area.
He was dead. Sorry, brother. Shh.
Your boss has arrived.
Come on! How'd that reach me? Does he have extend? No, what the? This Lash has got the longest arms. This guy's got the longest arms, let me tell you. So unfortunate. This game's going poorly. We are being absolutely pulled into oblivion, dude.
Bro, we're...
Into oblivion. The crazy part is it was legitimately 75 HP away from going the other way, too. It could have been me! What? Who, what, and why? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. 3 blue, all kidnappers.
I see Bebop.
Triple root.
Nice work. Gets easier
Damn.
every time.
He's still over here.
This is just the beginning.
Bebop low.
Let's push
There's
green.
just no way.
Die on your
They've destroyed the Guardian on
Huge sack, huge.
They're not catching me.
No. He didn't go back this way? What? Oh my god, he did. What? I'm so sad.
Tying them down.
I tried. It was nice knowing you guys. Remember me. I got the Guardian worth. I cannot believe it, bro. Oh my god. I can't. That Holiday was so patient. What a guy. Who was that patient on going back to lane? That was nuts. Nuts, I tell you. Even knucking the fucks, perhaps. Oh.
We're green.
We have this game has truly been a nightmare. This is the first nightmare round of the day.
The urn has been dropped.
The birds will deal with them.
They are still running the urn.
I rise.
There's just no way that doesn't hit him. What? What? Damn, I guess I suck. I just... What? Huh.
The urn has been dropped.
Okay, that one actually missed, for sure.
Our blue walker is under attack.
Come on. Lol, he got buried. Oh my god. Oh my god, please. I'm actually super sad about that.
Blue and green. Or blue and yellow, guys.
I genuinely felt like I hit 2 of those. What are you gonna do? Guess actually hit them next time? I guess.
Our yellow walker is under attack. The spirit urn is waiting to be claimed.
I see ship. This is just contact. They're mine. If only killing Haythorn was this easy.
Yellow walker is under attack.
Oh no.
They destroyed the walker on yellow.
Grabbing the earnings is friendly.
Thanks for the pickup.
We need it.
I see Holiday.
Ugh. I'm sure if you go back and watch the VOD that it just misses by the hair on your chinny chin chin, you know? Like, in my experience, Deadlock is really, really good about the hit reg on most things, so I imagine it just by a fraction of a hair missed. And if it misses by a fraction of a hair, it misses, you know? Ain't getting no partial, ain't no partial credit here. Ain't no participation trophies, okay? You millennials, am I right? All, 16 years of age with your participation trophies, am I right? That's what these millennials are, right? 14? 14. You right.
Fly true.
But my medals. Turns out Medicaid was a participation trophy all along. Looking for the haze? No way, Incon. I want that participation trophy. Wait.
I see Lash.
Green. Little bit of advice. Don't get caught.
Terribly sorry, sir. Your representative worth $100 million has decided otherwise. He's decided that it's too taxing for him. Unfortunately, your child will have to go hungry for the greater good
Be right back.
of his bank account that he looks at once every 4 months.
Assassins over here.
Holy damage, that man. Oh, please, why?
Come at me all you want. The result's gonna be the same.
Well.
They've taken our blue walker.
Huh. Well, huh.
Protect the stronghold.
What is a boy to do?
Holiday will pick us off one by one if we let her.
Crows lend me their aid.
On a scale of Well, I guess at least everywhere got wrecked or something. Sure, we can do that. Won't somebody please think of the shareholders? They can hold my shares if you catch my drift. Look at him, Bebop.
I see Bebop. Tying them down.
The spirit
Did you ruin it?
is waiting to be cleaned.
Rather. Kind of thought he was going to run directly at me.
Haze is missing.
He did not. He was actually scared for the first time all game. Bad luck. running the urine. All right, every single person on our team is getting absolutely wollywobbed, so I think this is just a state mandated. You know? I think it's just a state mandate. Kind of feels a little bit like the second state mandated in a row, which is a bummer. I like a little state mandated win in between my state mandated losses, but who am I? Who am I to judge?
I see Holiday.
Surely this shiv leaves me alone. Surely you can't be serious.
Headed to blue.
Jeez, that hit somebody. And it's back up again. All this congressional slander has upped your state mandated losses. No! What? Ever, dude. Whatever, bro.
I see Holiday.
That's right. Behold my shield. For they are legion.
Haze needs to be contained.
Jeez Louise. I hope Greg Stanton loses re-election, you know? I said it. Somebody had to say it. Why? I just want to play the game! I just want to play! I've spent most of this game getting yeeted somewhere that I didn't want to be.
Protect the stronghold. Stop them from completing the ritual.
What, you think you hate me now? Just wait until I kill you again.
Well, we tried, boys. A snipe for the road, at least, you know? Also, kill Greg Stanton. There we go. I can't even do damage to this Lash standing still. That was one of the games of all time. Free transportation service. Some people have to pay extra for that. That's true. All right. I'm going to go grab a bag of chips and maybe give the matchmaking like 30 seconds to chill out, you know? Just vibe for a second. Okay, I am back. I've acquired another new flavor, ranch flavored Quest chips. This is my second to last flavor, and then I think I've tried them all. I've got to try their like lime one, but out of that, I think I've tried every single one. So I tried 2 or 3 more flavors over the weekend. To be honest, why was that key so fast? My chips. Tastes exactly like I thought it would, which is okay. I'm not a big ranch chip guy. But I did want to try all the flavors because it's fun. Because it's fun.
They took your life, Vindicta, and soon you will take theirs.
Mummy doesn't get drunk, she gets fun. Oh. Okay. We're going to start this off with a 180 crow. Damn. GG, game's over. It's a sign. Oh, that guy's so lucky. There's no way. There's just no way!
Nice work.
Call you.
How did that go so poorly? Not again!
I fucked up, sorry.
Oh!
Don't worry, we'll get them.
It's okay. Oh no! Bro, they were so low! Oh. And I missed a wave.
Hurry then.
Oh gosh. I'm having flashbacks to Vietnam. Healing right down to 7 already. He got 0 heal off it. Okay.
Let's take this farm, actually. Let's take this farm.
Bam. I'm so sad.
I got a bit of it. Oh, I'm cooked.
I'm sorry.
No, it's not your fault, Stall. I shouldn't have done that.
Just the beginning.
Damn.
Today you're making history.
If you get that,
You're good.
if you get that double death early, it just messes you up so hard, bro. Not 100% impossible to come back, but like genuinely just so hard.
You're not gonna regret that.
Really goofs the lading phase. Oh.
Get out of there, they hurt.
Okay.
Oh, what? I thought I turned around perfect. Oh, nice. Good work. Wow.
I see Abrams.
Nah, it was all you.
I don't go selling these to just anyone.
What I would do to have an ulti up, brother.
This wave and let's reset.
Honestly, you might want to go die to tower or something.
Nah, it's fine. They're back up.
Okay, okay. Yeah, you're right. I have lasso. We should.
They're
maybe
rooted.
Back and...
Yeah. Let me save up 3 cards
Saved.
so then I can burst them down.
Okay.
I have an omen for you.
Bro. Unfortunately, all of this is because our Yamato light punched into a haze that was parrying instead of holding off on the punch. It's just such a bummer. Like, legitimately, this entire lane snowball
Push the side, I guess.
was just one mistimed punch.
Yeah, she really left her teammate to die.
Jesus.
Probably gonna die.
Yellow's gonna start rotating, unfortunately. A single mistime punch that cost us the
They
lane.
just chased for the kill.
Hopefully it doesn't cost us the game, but to be honest, it is a Haze 7 lane that's getting fed, so could have been the 5-minute punch that threw the game, but we're hoping not. Wow, they just get absolutely everything now.
I see Abrams.
Oh, luckily they're not very good farmers, Gabbo.
I see Lash. I see Abrams.
Ivy is closer to blue. He might like peek over. I know he's headed back to green. Careful.
Oh my. Oh my. Holy.
If only killing Haythorn was this easy.
What a snipe. Do you guys got a shop over here? You got one of them. Got one of them stores? Thanks.
I see the blue
Okay. I'm not really here. I'm fake here. Holy. Okay. Good news. The snipe did catch me up quite a bit in lane. Bad news, Yamato is unfortunately still not at 5k, which is tough because Yamato's pretty farm heavy lover, you know? Really takes their time in bed. A lot of foreplay. There's a haze here. God. He just wasn't low enough. Maybe we get pressure on Yellow Guardian here? If he can rotate over. Hayes was halfish. She used her ulti. He's actually back.
Your patron.
Tying them down. Nighty-night.
I can't get him.
Cooked.
Damn. No way!
I should know. Binding them.
They destroyed the Guardian on Greenwich.
Taking flight.
I see 7. I see Paradox.
Woo!
Nice.
Let's take out.
Oh, the pressure. The pressure! I'm trying so hard to overcome the early. It is genuinely very hard.
Do I get that gun buff?
Go for it.
Oh.
He did not let you go for it.
No, you take my box, I have to take your box.
Not gonna be that guy, but don't be that guy.
The Guardian on blue.
My sleeve?
Not trying to be that guy, but if you throw the laning phase and you're down 3K, you probably shouldn't take a gun buff from a Wraith. I don't know if this is a controversial. Well, there goes the gun buff.
Really helped.
Ah, there goes the buff.
I got one of those for the missus. Big fan.
Not trying to be that guy, but this is exactly what I was talking about. Makes me want to do this with my hands.
Headed to Broadway.
Beepity boopity. Okay.
Summoning crows.
Seems that green lane has gone poorly. Teleporting in, I guess.
You're not getting close.
We're dead.
I see you.
I'm just gonna teleport right back to yellow. Pissed off. Right back to yellow.
I see Ivy.
Alright, you guys got that. I'm gonna keep pushing this side. Mo, I'm
Do
coming.
it.
Do you want to turn on him?
Mark them.
Oh my god, this creep is beating my cheeks, actually. They have grabbed the urn. Yo, Holly, I've got alchemical fire, baby. This is it. This is our moment.
Sounds good.
Contesting? Mo? Abrams?
Our creeps are
What the heck
freaking
happened
out.
to our wave?
Yep. They freaked out.
Big fight. They're chasing us. Get back. Oh my fucking god. Wow.
We're getting the yellow walker. It's gonna be fine.
Yeah.
Stay right there.
We're not gonna get it.
No. Shit, keep pushing.
Well.
Blue. Sam blue. They're chasing Mo.
Well, we almost got it. Yeah, close enough. Yeah, close enough.
Yeah, that was pretty close. Like a mid.
I'm the only one left.
Yeah, I mean, I guess this team, the weapon shielding goes pretty
timers are
hard,
fine.
but
I got yellow.
I'm gonna get the
Yamato's got
enchanters here, the approved spirit, and then I can get the weapon shielding next, actually. I'm speed zipping in. I've got a root for Hayes. She has no ulti.
No one hides from me.
I see haze. I see haze.
Guys, yellow.
Is it going up? Yep.
Yep.
Where'd it go?
Walker is
Oh.
under attack.
Oh, God, yellow.
She's slowed. She's slowed. She's slowed.
Green Walker.
Ah. That sucks. Huge kills. We should have yellow. And everything, I guess. Damn. Well. Sucks the haze got away, but... to be honest with you, I am learning a lot about my teammate in this particular match. And I am also learning why the laning phase went the way that it did. You know? That's fine. We commit. YOLO.
Hello. Nice job, boys.
Ready?
Taking the shot.
Okay.
Did it, Reddit.
Our blue walker is under attack.
God damn it. That sucks. Just hand delivering souls. But wait. We had killed their entire team. How did we only get our walker? What? Wait. If their whole team was dead, and they all came back over to yellow. Should we not have gotten other walkers right there? Huh. Bummer. Yeah, maybe. Alright.
Locking him down. Find them.
Maybe a Wraith that died during that. Perhaps. Definitely died during that.
Our blue walker is under attack.
No running.
Ivy rooted. Ivy's low. No way. No way that hits me! Oh, whatever, dude. I literally canceled out and dodged to the side, and that still hit me? Whatever.
Need help on yellow.
Whatever, bro.
Our yellow.
A full sprint dash to the side wasn't enough to get out of the range. That's a fat fucking hitbox. Well, they're kind of just winning now, unfortunately. Unfortunately, they're just winning.
Thanks.
All right, how do we win this one?
Summoning crows.
Oh, wait.
Drop on them.
Last one,
Ace.
last one.
Heads up.
Nice work.
That won't be the last.
It was a good lasso. It was a good call out of the lasso. It's just boundless O'Clock right now.
Good luck extracting bloody revenge.
Honestly, you know what would be smart here is to just.
I see Ivy.
Wait, what? Am I stupid, or did I just delete my boundless?
Headed to Broadway.
Guys, where'd my boundless go? Guys, am I dumb?
Blue walker is under
Guys, where'd it go? I don't see it. Why don't I see it? Guess I gotta fix that before I forget. Big root, big combo.
It's a good day. They won't be bothering us for a while.
It was under the mid category. How can we miss to get that? But where is it now? But where is it now? I was just trying to get these switched around. No, but where is it in the build? There we go. Thank you.
You got expensive taste. I love it.
Boundless is just so much more important than getting that extra snipe damage online with that. Just so much, especially now that it's buffed.
I see haste.
Wow!
Waiting to be claimed.
Sometimes I forget the absolute velocity that is a Vindicta. Oh, that hit him.
Your aim is
Oh, baby. Earn time, question mark? While Seven's dead, forced to fight an earn, yeah.
I see Ivy.
Dropping it for the fight. Nope. Oh. Okay. Haze.
Alright, well, when in Rome, right, guys?
Yeah. Para's up top. Para's up top.
The spirit urn is waiting to be claimed.
Haze is still here. Oh.
I see paradox.
Woo! Holy dude.
We're still fighting, guys, up top.
Indeed. Well, could have been worse.
This is the only thing about it.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Dead for that too, huh?
They're not catching me.
There's no escaping my fave from the Fed. Friggin' yep. I shouldn't have gone back. Honestly, I knew I shouldn't have gone back, and I went back anyway. That was stupid.
They destroyed the walker on blue.
I can feel myself getting a little frustrated with the matches. I don't understand how we lost that fight.
The rejuvenator
I think that was a legit, like 6v2 that the team lost. And they lost it because they started the mid-boss for some reason. When we still had a Haze and a Paradox above us and the 7 got back. Also, it's like the 12th time today that my lane partner is 2-1-10. It's just it's a little frustrating. Or a lot frustrating, to be honest. Or a lot frustrating. Kind of would rather just sit here and eat my chips. Any tips for somebody who got the game yesterday and sucks? You're gonna suck for a long time. You kind of just gotta put your head down and be like, I'm going to get wrecked for a hot minute. And there's really not a way around it right now because the player base is so low and most of the players that are playing have like been playing, you know?
I see Abrams.
Definitely not him. I don't know if I have that damage.
So you kind of just got to get comfortable with oh gosh. Rooted. How does that not hit him? Is there a bug with Ivy ult and or with Vindicta ult and Ivy stone? That is like the third time that I've sniped a Ivy right after they've stoned, and I swear it does 0 damage. I swear.
We only have one shrine left. We need to stop them from progressing further. Protect the stronghold. Stop them from completing the ritual. The spirit urn is waiting to be claimed.
I'll find a place to snipe. They're dead. Hello, friend. I'll kill them all.
Your support.
Devin thinks he's so clever.
Contact.
Welcome to the yard.
We can't let the gargoyle destroy us.
So long.
Yes, Vindicta. Pick them off one by one.
The drop on them.
Protect the stronghold.
What is that damage, bro?
It's a good day.
Ah, we're trying.
Good job.
We're trying. How is Shiv so far behind? Because he's on my team. There's a firm deadlock rule, which is if you're the Shiv on my team, it's your first time playing Shiv. And if you're Shiv on the enemy team, you've never actually queued a different character. Unfortunately. I'm really liking Vin right now. Like a lot.
I'm coming for I think I'm just
Honestly, like,
I'm sure you will endure.
I need to do research on the adversary.
I could tone down like this. All these characters are fun right now. Para might actually suck right now, but
My bow is yours.
oh, the mobile rule. There's no settings in the game that like you have to change. You're gonna want to change the like casting type to whatever you're the most comfortable with. But if you're the most comfortable with the default, then that's fine. But that's probably the one thing. Is your casting type. What's up, Agonian? Thank you, Chips. Not gonna lie. Oh. The Deadlock Network is offline. Is Steam doing an update or something? Usually it only goes down for like 5 minutes, so. It's right around the time that Steam does their updates. What about a Monday update, though, Spud? Ever think about that? Well, great time to download Marvel Strike Force to support the Twitchiest community while waiting. Exclamation mark Marvel. How many hours ago, dude? It depends. Like, if you dedicated it all to one character, it'd be a lot faster, right? Like to just master one singular character, which is what a lot of people have done. There is, out of the top 250 players, probably like 150 of them, maybe slightly more, only play one or two characters, and when the real Picks and Bans rank comes out, they're going to drop through the floor in their rank. When they can't pick Shiv every game, because their third pick, and it gets picked or banned before them every game, and they have to play a different character, they're in trouble. They're in trouble. And we're back. That was quick. All right, I'm going to go wash my hands while waiting for this queue. No more ranch hands. Ranch hands. To be honest, it doesn't really matter, Argonian. Unless, like... Unless you have... like pro aspirations, it doesn't really matter what the characters you play are, because you don't really need to fulfill a role, because there aren't really roles in Deadlock, you know?
I know how to live on the run.
Why is there a Moe in my wall? Forget termites, brother. There's a snake in my boot. You'd be a more efficient killer if you would put that briefcase down? Yeah, but where would I carry all my briefs? Just don't have a case for it? Like, that would be crazy, dude. You sound silly.
You got expensive taste. I love it.
I'll be safe in this case.
Make the briefcase a gun too. We're doing like a 007 situation. It's all guns all the way down.
You have discerning taste.
Expect this. Ghosts anytime soon.
Mo's really be out here in the laning phase, just not taking damage anymore, huh? We had a brief respite of like a month where Mo could, where you could actually do some stuff against Mo, you know?
Curios don't do justice to the wonders I sell.
Time to be clever.
We are trying our darndest over here, Lash. Putting up a decent fight. They're killable if they make a mistake, but
I'll fight with everything I have.
Para disappeared? Did he DC? Or AFK somewhere? Oh, there he is. He got ulted. Okay. God damage on God. And most of us. The Quicksilver reload, Enchanter. I mean, yeah, I mean, we're spirit heavy. It's true. What are these dives, bro? How are they diving so poorly and not like? How is it not going worse for them? You know what I'm saying? This is insane.
Teleporting.
Surely. Okay. Thank God.
Together.
I was like, this guy is diving into towers to miss his 3 on my suitcase on a cooldown. Surely at some point we get around to him. We did it. I don't know what we're gonna do about this Mo though. Not kill him, that's for sure.
Letting out spirits.
God, I love pocket clear. I can't say that I've ever had a Jack in the Box taco. I don't even think Jack in the Box literally exists here. Awkward. What I would have all the yeah. Ulti the para.
Ah, the old New York tuxedo.
So he'll be very low.
They won't expect this.
He's low.
Thank you.
Most freaking half HP again. Half HP again.
It's the spirits killing them.
Oh, I'm dead for that. That sucks. Damn, I thought wrong. I thought wrong. I was dumb. I thought I hit Paradox with everything, and he actually slid down the stairs. He predicted it. Heard me behind him, and done dodged it. Unfortunate. Damn, that actually is a bummer. Oh, that's a bummer.
Thanks.
Lock that up with Knickerbocker that was about to get his leg.
Beats up Megan. Yeah. Pear is dead.
My power is yours to wield.
Best of luck, patience. I also went through that this year. The worst experience.
Our blue guardian.
Just the worst.
Hayes is missing.
Teleport.
Oh.
Hayes is funny, right?
Bro! God damn it.
Green Walker is under attack.
Getting Paradox swapped into a Mo ulti.
Holiday's missing.
Certainly towards the top end of things that I do not want.
The spirit
Try to cover
urn
you.
is
Oh.
waiting to be claimed.
I got the ulti onto A, so.
Sometimes violence is a necessary game.
How long are typical matches these days? Hey, thank you for reaching level 30. Marvel Strike Force. I would say that the game actually physically ends around the 30-ish minute marker most games. And then I would say that around the like 20-minute marker, you oftentimes kind of know who's already won. You know? Then you gotta play it out. The snowball isn't as bad as it was like a month or two ago, whatever it was. But
Green Walker is under attack.
You're looking to survive. You came to the right place.
heading back down towards ship. Oh.
Channeling spirits. Without his case, I'd be dead. But at least it won't.
Hello?
Need to plan this out.
Stay warded. Our blue walker is under attack.
Finish up for blue.
We got good old Bajo.
Stay warded.
Those boxes insta spawn?
Green Walker is under attack.
I'm around blue as well, looking for Moat.
You can't stop me. The inevitable comes for us all.
Jeez Louise. Hey, it's disconnected, I guess. Mo's at 1. He's still ultied.
On the ground. Going on.
Heading over towards Para. You guys got him? Nice.
This case isn't running out of ghosts anytime soon.
Alright, that'll do, Donkey!
Here's your chance to shape your destiny.
Give me all the CDR in the world. Okay. Okay. 79k, 78k. Where did you... Our comp is a team fight comp. You know, we've got the Dynamo, Lash, Pocket 7. Like, in my experience in ranked, team fight comps are less good than individual 1v1 pick comp because team comps obviously require more teamwork. But if we have teamwork, we have a good comp.
Green Walker is under attack.
Don't you dare ulti me. They got ulted.
Shiv's weak, Shiv's weak.
You're no different than Calico.
How did that possibly not do damage? Am I high? And how did that get... What?
Urn is waiting to be claimed.
Am I 3? No. He has... No, he has Spirit Shielding, so it just didn't show anything, right? That must have been what happened. I was like, what?
I see Warden.
You should have made the spirits mad. They hurt me.
Air missile.
I got a facet back.
Why would he not go for what? Why did Dynamo not go for Holiday?
Walker is under attack.
That was crazy, right? Huh. I guess I'm just gonna
completing the ritual.
head back to grade. Huh. Okay. Not gonna lie, I for sure did not think Mo was close enough to ulti me, but he was. My bad. I was like, I'm just gonna throw out the 2, throw out my ulti, and then teleport out of here, and then I was molted. I literally thought he warp stoned to me when he got there so fast, but I guess he does have fleet foot and enduring, so he's pretty freaking fast. He's pretty freaking fast.
Ward in the right. Coming.
Try to get back to green still. We need that guardian.
Oh shit. How many Dynamo?
Oh,
Oh, we did.
just fighting this paradox for like fucking 5 minutes.
Cheat over cheat.
I need this to work.
Beating out.
We can outlast them.
This is insane.
Teleporting. That would be incredible. Letting out spirits.
Bro, the shields.
Good job. Bebop is gaining.
I see ship.
It's literally crazy.
Headed to yoke.
I need to start throwing those shields in just every build, man. They're legit so good. How long do they last for, too? A long time.
The urn has been dropped.
Maybe get green off the creeps.
Need to plan this out.
Did my cloak just break the boxes up here? Is that what just happened? That was weird.
They won't expect this.
Speaking of hitboxes, brother.
I
I think it's thick.
The spirit urn is waiting to be claimed.
I'm thinking about that urn.
I see water.
Got it. They haven't gotten it yet. Oh my god, I just brought them the fattest sack,
I
though.
think there's only 4 there right now. Should be only 4.
Damn.
Nobody's.
I shouldn't have gone for it. I had a fat sack on me, and I stopped them from getting it, but they're gonna, well, it's a bummer. It is a bummer. Literally throw down all of these down here. These things are so good. You can get them every game, bro. Unfortunately, we have not team fought in 20 minutes, so the team fight comp is less good than the not team fight comp. You know?
Stay away from me.
It's under attack.
I see paradox.
Unfortunately.
Need to plan this out.
We still don't have the Guardian.
I'm just having for it's turn blue.
You can't stun me. I won't be a victim.
Okay.
Power in this case?
Get out of there. Get out of there.
Time to be
We
clear.
could turn on this though. I'm coming in.
Yep. That's huge.
Yellow walker is
You
under
could kill.
attack.
Thanks so much.
Headed to yellow.
Oh, thanks, Sam.
Potentially a shiv killing green.
2 on Lash. Lash I'm looking for.
This needs to work.
It's all on you, my god.
Well, I guess
Come out in the open.
I thought we were gonna get the shiv on a green. Try to get the walkout. We did not. We went to blue, which is fine. I guess I missed the memo. I missed the memo. But everybody was there, so I should have been there, I
Good
suppose.
ult.
They won't expect
Very good ult.
Okay, now I should be able to go put back the pressure though on green.
I need this to work.
Quickly, quickly.
I see sheep.
Actually, they're probably gonna go mid.
No. Let's go. Let's go. Woo!
Thanks.
Okay. Well,
Blue walker is under attack.
I couldn't quite get it, but I did distract 2 of them, and we almost got it. Woo.
Our blue walker is under attack.
Heading over to blue.
Heading to blue. I've seen Quill. I've seen Quill.
Nice do it. Farah?
Mole man's here. I see Warden.
Thanks for the help.
Holiday's going for yellow, trying to get there.
Our yellow walker is under
We can outlast them.
the walker on yellow.
Your life had value. Sorry.
Just coming up. Last one shift. We're gonna look on this. Last.
The spirit urn
Okay.
is waiting to be claimed.
Okay, we won the team. Okay, boys, wait, we won the team fight. Unfortunately, did get the
Might be
walker.
time to meet up with the others.
We go right to mid.
Nice. Right to mid. Somebody push out. Somebody might as well grab blue though.
I can do
Can't just
the
leave
base.
souls.
Everyone just hit mid, I think.
You know what? I'm down for it. Let's just get it. This is huge. Theoretically, our composition is better in team fight.
Right after the mid.
On
too.
paper.
Yeah.
This case isn't running out of ghosts anytime soon.
Okay, our damage is awful. This is awful DPS, holy.
The rejuvenator is
character.
To be fair, we don't have any true hyper carry on our team. Somebody should get that gun buff. Probably shouldn't be me, but I guess I'm next.
I could do it.
That's fine. I was there. I had to take it. Not gonna give it to Paradox. How's Pocket feeling this patch? To be honest, I don't feel like Pocket feels a ton different than he did last patch, which I think is just fine. Which I think is fine.
I'm gonna buy and look for some.
Do I really not have the flux slot for the stupid?
When I called you a trust fund baby, that was before I knew you were spending your.
I actually think that Pocket is a really good point of balance for the game as a whole. Last patch, this patch, I kind of feel like he's right around that like A tier, like solid character, does what he's supposed to do, but kind of needs other people to do some stuff as well, you know? He doesn't full tilt 1v6, but he can make giant plays that affect the whole game, you know? I feel like he's a really good balance bot. We should get grouped in Shavawaka.
Yeah. I also need to push out green. They're all just sitting blue because green is pushed back.
You can spend daddy's money here whenever you want.
I see Warden.
Give me a sec before. Alright.
Do you all lead?
I should have green for free.
Whoever that is, guys. Why am I stuck on this so hard?
Nice work.
Warden down below. He's chasing. Coming in. Oh, I got parried. Okay, you double it out. Tip. Right.
Nice.
Professor.
Alright, there should probably there's two in green.
Unfortunately, our regen was basically over.
We'll get this mid walker. The other one's one.
Death brings consequences once more.
Shoot, 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 shoot. F it.
Nice.
Okay. I thought that was the right play. I'm like, I know I can backdoor this thing, you know? I just gotta get it, and hopefully they get blue. Careful with the dying. We lost the rejuve.
Yeah, try to back if you can. I'm gonna go from the right and try to backdoor it.
But we will be doing our patch note review sooner than later at this point. Now that we've actually played the game, we can go over those patch notes and see what's up.
Singular bullet.
I see Warden.
I see Paradox.
I do love Pocket, though. I do. I love all the characters that fly. I love Vin, Pocket, Lash, Grey Talon. I love the flyers. I just the Y-axis in this game gets my blood flowing. I'm coming in hot, looking for an ulti. Triple ult. Quadril? Hayes is split pushing, dude. Hayes is split pushing on grade.
Yeah.
Together we can change the world.
I'll let him do it.
The spirit urn is waiting to protect the stronghold.
Yeah, Doc's behind you. You guys can get blue. I'm gonna do Laverne as well.
Yeah, that was a crazy risky ulti by me, but I just full tilt, cloaked in, ultied the whole 9 yards, and hoped it was gonna be enough. Hazel down. Got ulti in 10. Shiv's below us.
How many you guys now?
Gonna go back in. Got them both. Okay.
Weak or what?
Shiv's got ulti on him, but he's full health.
Thank you for helping your allies, Flash.
Jeez Louise.
Someone I didn't want to be.
Nice job.
Good job.
Boys, our team fight comp is doing better in team fights. They said it couldn't be done. He actually might be killable, yeah.
He spawns in 15.
Huge. I'm so excited. It's the first time today. It's the first time today that I've seen a team fight comp doing well in the team fight stage. Brings a tear to your eye.
There goes one good-looking mid-boss has arrived.
DPS on mid is pretty bad.
It is actually really bad. Yes, correct. Correct. Yeah, we're a full-blown PvP team fight comp, you know? Nice pick. Like just like that, actually. Great example. My star pupil.
Got a minute on Oxenor.
We, in fact, have no real gun damage. It is true. No. Where's the lie? Our ability to burn objectives is not as strong as our ability to burn people. Such a weird draft from the system. It does do that.
Good job. Good job.
Blade drinks the blood.
I'm honestly just gonna wait for a div.
Flame.
Kind of feeling like shield pocket could be the way to go. Like, get your div online, get your leap online, get like one, probably honestly 2 of those bonus shield things. You could have like 3k HP worth of shield. Nice.
We just do mid. We did.
There's Warden.
That's his late.
I see Warden.
He's gonna go all the way around back. He's gonna be on the urn, like the zip. He's on the zip. Stunned him.
We can go mid.
Yeah, I think we do. We do. We have wait for the shot.
Today won't be the end of the 7th moon.
Should have more DPS now too.
Get the gun buff. Somebody should get that.
I can grab it while waiting, but
I'll push up green.
okay. I kind of feel like we definitely need you here for the secure.
The amount of ult though.
Like, I feel like Dynamo ulti is super duper important.
He's above us.
Yep.
This is the one on top.
They were late. Huge double ult. Oh my god, I'm so glad I called for him to come back, dude.
How do we kill Holiday here? Holiday's.
Oh, I'm so happy I called for him to come back.
Nice. Shit. Nice.
Dynamo went to clear out green. I was like, I mean, Dynamo did pretty good around that mid fight, you know? That'd be pretty nice to have that for this. That'd be good for me personally, dog. And you know what? He came back. That's my guy.
Job.
And he came back just in time. E-shift pocket is crazy though. Yeah, but E-shift just isn't a very good item anymore. Honestly, like it's like, it's not like an F tier item, but it might even be like D tier. It's like really not great. I know. Its price to performance ratio is not there. It used to be S tier. It's probably the hardest nerfed item in like the history of Deadlock.
Probably try and just get a pick on them. Definitely stay.
The haze on green.
Okay, haze.
Time to be clever.
Roadhouse.
Impressive pockets.
Four-man ult.
Great job.
What the hell?
Let's take out
It's dangerous out here.
Ow. Ow. Doesn't feel like we're staying, right? Doesn't feel like we're staying. Doesn't feel like we're winning. Okay.
Let me cook.
When I called you a trust fund baby, that was before I knew you were spending your trust fund here.
My only question with Pocket is like, I hate Mystic Expansion as an item. I really do. But when I don't buy it, I feel like I lose so much of the value of playing Pocket. I am back.
Holy shit. You guys win this fight. All weak. All could die. Literally all could die.
Four-man.
Even more weaker. Everybody could die. Everybody could die even more.
Can they die more?
The last more than inflicted. I don't think it is. I don't know how much more they could die.
What? Was that a parry? That parried all? What happened? They were like all stunned. Oh my god.
Go, 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 go!
Nice.
This is the price I have to pay to do the right thing.
Oh, I just am so stupid. Okay. Yeah, fine.
Jeez.
We win. Whoa, do you think Pocket lives in the briefcase? Yes, he does. Why am I spinning? Why are we 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 spinning? I'm stuck. I gotta go back. Oh god, it's over. I'm in the wheel. It's over. That was a fun one. The wheels got me now. This is how we die. It's just how we die. Wireless headset, brother. Real gamers don't use wireless anything. Fact. Fact. You only have to have a mouse or a headset or a keyboard or whatever die one time in the middle of a $100,000 tournament. Never again. Only takes one. You use a wireless chair? Oh, look at Mr. Can afford a chair over here. You know? All right, let's do a patch note review because I don't know how long this is going to take. It's like a pretty big patch. So I think this actually could take us upwards of an hour to go over these patch notes. So let's just start to do that, you know. See how long it takes. We'll read together. We'll read together. And by that, I mean you guys can read, and I can pretend to know how to read, right? Let's see which button it's supposed to be. Is it this one? Is it this one? It's that one. I got the first, 5 things back on my Stream Deck after we switched over all of our streaming software and everything. Also, knock on wood, everything is working great since switching over all of the streaming stuff. We're streaming at 1440 on Twitch and YouTube. All sorts of cool stuff. So, pretty sweet. Pretty freaking sweet. Everything seems to be working well, so that is dope. But anyway, we got ourselves a Deadlock patch note. So Deadlock patched the game Friday, a couple hours after we stopped streaming, basically. On the old July 4th, I do believe it was. We did a little half day. And they came out with a nice big balance patch. Not really a content patch. Not a lot of new stuff in the game from this patch. Just very little on that front. But very big in terms of balancing the actual game. As per usual, I don't do these patch notes reviews until after I've gotten to play for a day on the patch, so that way I can have more of an informed opinion about certain things in the patch and whether or not they're good or bad or if it affects the game a lot or a little or whatever, right? So, starting off here, bullet cycle time for all heroes increased by 5%, effectively reducing gun DPS globally by 5%. Spirit bonus based on souls spent in the tree is increased by 25%. Ability based on AP bonus damage reduced by minus 8%. Spirit gain from leveling reduced by 1.25 to 1.1. Ultimate cooldowns increased by 10% across the board. So right off the bat, in general, gun does a little bit less damage. Spirit hits about the same throughout most of the game, but then scales better into the late game is basically the gist of that. Bullet damage, I promise you, is still very good. Bullet damage didn't go anywhere. Games are it's not like you're going to see full spirit teams running in your games and ruining everything, but characters like Grey Talon are a little bit more viable now that they actually scale a little bit later into the game, and it doesn't just become a game of guys shoot you 4 times in the head and you hit them with 4 arrows and you do nothing. So it's still, in my opinion, a lot easier to build against spirit damage, which is still kind of affecting the meta, but I do think it's closer to even, although I would lean it probably right now 60-40 gun compared to beforehand. It was 80-20, so definitely closer to even. 300 soul boons now give AP instead of ability lock. 600 soul boon now gives ability lock instead of AP. Basically, this just means it now takes until level 2 to unlock your second ability. So you need that full second wave to unlock your second ability. And from our games today, I do believe if you lose a single minion to a steal, I think you don't get the level until the third wave. I believe that happened to us today. So you have to keep that in mind. Well, small neutral camp bounty increase, so you get a little bit more farm for doing that. Zipline after taking the base, they're a little bit faster. The ramp-up time doesn't take quite as long. Zip your ass right back. Rejuve bonus duration change, so now it's 3, 4, and 5, depending on how many times good old mid-boss has died. What else is important here? Mid-boss is a lot tankier. Quite a bit tankier. Very noticeable now. If your draft does not get a gun hyper carry, mid-boss is unironically difficult to kill. It just takes forever. So if you get screwed on the draft, which is entirely out of your control, but that's the way that it goes, and if you don't have a haze or a wraith or a whatever that can bullet damage gun it down, it actually takes a really long time to kill. So having at least one, if not two, hyper carries on your team is still so important to actually kill the mid-boss, not to mention the split pushing that is super powerful right now. Ivy's the bane of my existence. The mid-boss warning does play a little bit earlier, so you got a little bit more time, combined with the fact that it takes longer to kill. Your team can basically always get to mid-boss right now, unless it's like a crazy snowball situation. The Redruve drop duration has been reduced from 8 seconds to 7 seconds, so that thing drops fast. You got to be ready to punch. Resistance from abilities has been changed a little bit. All you need to know is mid-boss is way harder to kill. Walker resistances are reduced. Guardian base resistances from 40 up to 60. Decays, yep, total bounty has been reduced. So this is basically a giant section that says the gold has been reduced. So you don't get 10 million XP anymore from killing the objectives. You still get a good amount of XP, but it has helped quite a bit with the snowball. Most of my games today, I would say, were quite a bit closer. Not obviously every game, but honestly, most of my games today that were snowball were clear draft diffs. So it does seem to be getting better in terms of the actual map pressure and giving too many souls to one team or the other. So that is definitely going in the right direction. Comeback values now roughly 25% stronger, but that was already in the game from earlier, but that is still true. Fix some various bug fixes. All of these changes, honestly, are great. Gun does slightly less damage. Spirit does slightly more damage. Mid-boss slightly tankier. You get a warning slightly earlier. You get less souls from the Guardians and the Walkers and all that stuff. Very strong. Like, the overall game patch right there is actually feeling pretty good. So, I mean, if they put a draft in this game, dude, let me tell you, I'd be full mast. I would just boing. It'd be crazy how good the game would be. All right, rail snow shot heal got increased a little bit. Split shot duration has been increased. Cooldown has been reduced. Weakening headshot no longer has 3-second cooldown. So a striker fire rate reduced. All of these balance changes are none of them are too crazy. Toxic got a decent nerf. 15% harder on the build-up. That's not bad. That's a decent little nerf to it. Express Shot got a big one with the kinetic carbine. So basically it was bugged on Paradox, and it was hitting for way harder than it was supposed to. So the one-shot Express Shot build on Paradox has been pretty severely reduced. Cultist Sacrifice has a reduction in the cooldown, but honestly, Cultist Sacrifice is kind of dead because of a change that we will read later on. The item is pretty much dead. Monster Hunter rounds, still good. If you're a gun character for clearing things super fast. Cultist, pretty well dead. Ricochet fire rate slightly reduced and no longer bounces off of objectives. Decent nerf to Ricochet. It means that if you're doing like a mid-boss fight, you can't just shoot at the mid-boss, right? To get like Infernus bleed on everybody and stuff. So that's actually a decent nerf to Ricochet. A little bit more skill-based now, which is good. Spellslinger only activates while in combat is also a very big nerf. So you can't keep Spellslinger fully stacked while you're just running around the map. That's a particularly big nerf to Geist, who used to be able to just pop her 3 every like 7 seconds and just keep it up and her Berserker up all the time. So big nerf on the weapon items. Spellslinger got nerfed decently hard. Ricochet specifically really for Infernus above all else. And then Toxic Bullets. Honestly, all of those changes kind of aimed at Infernus as well as a little bit of Geist as well. Moving into vitality items, melee lifesteal now has double cooldown when triggered via light melee. Rebuttal gives you slightly more back. Weapon shielding, move speed bonus increased to 1.5. Cooldown reduced. Spirit shielding, movement increase. Spirit shielding, cooldown reduced. Guardian ward buff increase. Reactive barrier, spirit resist increase. The best, most underrated items in the game are weapon shielding, spirit shielding, and reactive barrier. Those 3 items, I promise you, you are not buying enough of. If you are a squishy character, right? If you're a tanky character, getting the resist is still really good because you're probably going to build like 4 or more resist items, plus you're going to be building HP, right? If you are a squishy character who's going to be low HP and low resistance anyway, get weapon shielding, spirit shielding, and reactive barrier over the resistance items right now. It is better for you than the Enchanter's Barrier and Ballistic Vest. It just is better. They scale towards the late game being upwards of like 600 to 700 HP. So whichever one you need the most, buy it. If you need 2 of them, buy them. If you've got room in your build for 3 of them, that's 2,000 extra HP. Insanely efficient. I cannot express enough how much you should be buying those items right now. The fact that they got buffed is crazy. They are so much more efficient for a squishy character than Resistance is. Life Strike, same thing. Fortitude, reduced regen from 3 to 2, no longer grants weapon damage. Fortitude got nerfed real bad from Vitality. It was the loser of Vitality items. Real bad. I haven't seen a lot of people buying it anymore. Maybe it's still viable on like a full tank character that wants to stay in, but as far as buying it on everybody, we're dead in the water. I honestly just think the item's dead. I think it's like a Veil, like when Veil Walker was crazy OP, and now it's, nerfed into the floor. Veil Walker, though, heal, scales with boons. Look at that. Counter spell, reduced cooldown from 25 to 20, grants 100 health and 8 spirit power. Successful parry provides 150 heal. If you were not buying Counterspell, you need to be buying Counterspell. Have to poo. What a time to sub, brother. Counterspell, weapon shielding, spirit shielding, reactive barrier. Those 4 items, you should be keeping your eye on every single game on every single squishy character in Deadlock right now. They are nuts. Trophy Collector souls per minute increase from 20 to 23. Honestly, not that big of a change. Inhibitor now uses the build-up proc mechanic. Debuff duration increase from 3 to 4. Kind of. I would consider this an overall pretty decent nerf to Inhibitor. Siphon Bullets gives you bullet resistance instead of spirit. Cheat Death gives you bullet resistance instead of spirit, and the cooldown has been reduced. Divine Barrier buff's been increased for a whole second. Cooldown reduction on Witchmail from 3 to 4, and Unstoppable Fixed Silence passive interaction during this stage. So a nice little bug fix on that. So, winners of the Vitality items, Counterspell and all the shielding items. Losers, Fortitude and Inhibitor, but really mostly Fortitude. Spirit items. Rusted Barrel, the item that you've never bought, so it doesn't matter. Health increase 50 to 60, gives you 0.5 sprint and cooldown reduced. You should be buying some of these items. They're very good situationally, but I know that you're not. Don't lie to me. You're just buying your kinetic dash on cooldown. Disarming Hex, cooldown reduced. That's nice for Disarming Hex. Spirit Strike, double cooldown light melee. Slowing Hex, 0.5 sprint. Debuff duration stays on longer, so it's easier to see. Nice. Spirit power reduction from -12 to -15 on the Spirit set. Slowing Hex having a nice day for all the wardens out there that want to keep people in your 3. Spirit Snatch, still the best name inside of Deadlock. Double cooldown with light melee. Knockdown has extra ability range on it now, 6%. Cooldown has been reduced. Rapid Recharge, Spirit Power for charge abilities increased from 16 to 20. So nice for characters like Vindicta that want to snipe a lot. Grey Talon that want to pop his 1 a lot. Cooldown reduction stat. Here's a big change, and this is why we talked about earlier why Occultist is no longer viable. Cooldown reduction stat is now named to ability cooldown reduction. It only affects abilities, not items. If you want it to affect items, there's a new tier 4 item called Transcendent Cooldown, which builds off of the tier 2 Superior Cooldown, which gives you 30% ability cooldown and 30% item cooldown ability. So, Also, they brought superior cooldown up to 25%. So if you were somebody that was buying the tier 2 cooldown in order to get the item cooldowns down so you could spam a cultist, things like that, big nerf on that front. But if you're a character like Pocket or like Lash who might end up with a lot of active slots, who wants to use them very often, your leaps, your cold fronts, all of that stuff, you're going to be buying this new tier 4 item, and it's really strong, and it's actually kind of a buff for you at the later stages of the game. It takes you a little bit longer to actually build into it because it's a tier 4, so it's 6,000 instead of the 3,000, but genuinely very helpful in that ultra late game. Plus, you get a little bit of extra ability cooldown. So, very strong item. You should be adding it into most of your spirit builds. I'm buying it on Lash, Pocket, Grey Talon. Exactly. You get the theme here. Moving on, Boundless Spirit. Percentage spirit bonus increase from 13 to 15%. You were probably already buying Boundless Spirit every game as a spirit character, but now you're going to be buying it even earlier in the match. I have started buying it quite early. Not like one of your first items or anything, but definitely when you're only like 5 or 6 items into the build, getting this all the way leveled up because it's a 6,000 item, it gives you so much spirit right off the bat, but then now you're getting that bonus percent on top. 15% is a lot of percent of bonus damage, and the spike is crazy on your damage. So try to get that going earlier than later. For sure, I mean a whole item or two earlier than you were buying it before. Vortex Web gives you a little sprint. Capture radius a little bit bigger. Nice for somebody that wants to use that. You might use it on like a supportive Vindicta build. You might use it on a Lash build to get a big combo off, stuff like that. E-shift cooldown reduced by 2 seconds. Movement speed while channeling increased from 3.5 to 4. So, big winners and losers here. Cooldown rework. The characters that were already building it for the late game and not necessarily for the early game, those are the winners. The losers are the people that wanted to use it to use things like a cultist for their farm. Those are the losers. Onward into the hero changes. Abrams shoulder charge T3, minus 18 to minus 22. Resilience T3 from plus 6 to plus 7. Abrams seems to be exactly the same as last patch. Infernus, bullets damage growth per boon reduced from 0.16 to 0.12. Afterburn DPS reduced by 13% and affected by the global reductions as well, so the total is larger than this. Afterburn spirit scaling increased from 0.56 to 0.66, so if you build a little bit more spirit, you get more rewarded. Flame Dash T2 DPS reduced by 10%. Flame Dash spirit power increased from 0.7 to 0.8. Now, I've only played for 1 day, so this is not the end-all, be-all of judgments. If you ask me in a week after I have more time on the patch, maybe I'll change my thought process. Infernus, to me, seems to have been kicked in the ass in a good way. He went from being top 3 characters in the game, very arguably the number 1 character in the game, to, I hate to say it, he might be balanced right now. He might be like middle of A tier. Still good, still viable, but actually factually balanced compared to just put head on keyboard and roll it around for a little bit. So, really nice playing against Infernus in this patch and not immediately feeling like the game is over. So that's nice. Ivy bullet growth reduced from 0.16 to 0.15. No longer ignores the shooting speed penalty. Watcher's Covenant grants shooting speed benefit to you and your tethered ally. Ivy's still really good right now. The top end Ivy players are really embracing split pushing even more than usual. And they were already embracing it a lot. Ivy's ability to split push and get down like Guardians and Walkers is nearly unparalleled because then you can just ulti out after. Very safe split push character. Seems to be the premium way to play it right now in ranked, even though it's very annoying. Kelvin, Frozen Shelter now freezes Urn. Yeah, screw you, Kelvin, and ulting on the stupid Urn. Lady Geist, base bullet damage reduced 23 to 21. Essence Bomb, nailed it first try, fixed it in post. arming time increased, so it takes a little bit longer to explode. Malice health cost is a little bit more, so you can't spam it quite as often. Tier 2 changed from plus 30 damage 7 amp to 30 damage 4 blood shards. Tier 3 changed from 6 blood shards to 7% damage amp. So pretty decent nerfs all right here, and they reduced the ulti range again. Lady Geist getting hit again. Lady Geist, much like Infernus, was at the top of the mountain. She has been brought down pretty significantly. I haven't got to play any Geist today, but I do imagine that Geist is faring slightly better than Infernus after the nerfs. She's probably slightly better than him at this point. But definitely a heavy-handed hit at Geist as well, who, to be fair, did need it because she was over the top. Lash flog range reduced by 5 meters, and ground strike height damage reduced from 3.3 to 5. So you got to be a little bit more accurate with the ground strike, and you can't quite flog from all the way down the lane. Now it's only halfway down the lane. Lash's flog is still strong. Overall, I actually think the Lash has gotten buffed from this patch. A lot of times on Lash, on your power spike, you find that you can do like 80% of somebody's health, but not 100%. But now that spirit damage is getting kicked up a notch, it actually helped him a lot. I think the Lash has been a big winner of this patch. McGinnis, your medicinal sphincter now comes out faster. I love that. I love a nice popping out sphincter. Heavy barrage DPS increased by 6%. Fix some bugs with the turrets, and health per boon increased from 52 to 56. McGinnis seems to be about the same as she was before. No big changes to her, honestly. Mirage, lovely big gun nerf here. Mark only has a range limit application of 45 meters. Praise be, Hitler is dead. He can't just AFK, shoot you in the head from all the way down the lane and get his stupid stacks. 45 meters is still a very long way. It's still a very long way. Keep it in mind with Lash. Lash's was 25, and now his is 45. But still, he can't do it all the way down the lane. He actually has to be in a relative range to you, which counts for something. Honestly, I saw a lot less Mirages today, which is nice. I accept this. Paradox, gun recoil adjustments make it smoother. Paradox got that big nerf with the express shot getting fixed on his kinetic carbine. Sucks to be a Paradox right now. Pocket, fixed close sliding up walls very quickly. Honestly, it did not. This is a lie. It can still do that. Fixed cloak getting sometimes stuck on the lip of a corner. This is a lie. It still does that. And fixed cloak issue where you would teleport far shorter than expected. Maybe that is fixed. Possibly. These two are not fixed. So, to all the pocket boys out there, your cloak is still thick, and it's getting suck. Stormcloud DPS reduced by 10%. I did not get to play 7 today. I wanted to, but I just never got him in the queue. But there was a 7, I think, in literally every game. Theoretically, 7 should be really good right now. Because a lot of the other carries got their bullet damage nerfed heavily, and because 7's damage is not entirely, but mostly based around his spirit damage, it means that he should be able to rock like the build that we have up for 7. If you type in Incon on 7 builds, we have a build that's basically based around his surge on his 3 for the most of the damage, and then using a couple of things like attack speed, like burst fire. That should actually be even stronger than it was before. So I expect 7 to be in a really good place right now. So we'll play quite a bit of 7 tomorrow. But I expect him to be very strong right now in the right hands. Sinclair, base bullet damage reduced by 3. Bullet velocity reduced. Rabbit Hex cast range reduced. Rabbit Hex detonation delay increased. Rabbit Hex movement speed increased by a lot. And it can no longer teleport back to assistant while silenced or cursed. So, this, from a ranked perspective, is probably the death of Sinclair. he maybe got hit harder than any other hero in the patch besides possibly Infernus, but Infernus was even better. So he had more room to wiggle on the way down. This could be a killer for Sinclair. He's been an absolute laning menace for a long time. The first 10 minutes of the game might as well have just been called Sinclair O'Clock because there was no reason for you to even show up in the laning phase. It doesn't necessarily affect some of his oppressiveness in the laning phase. His one can still double dink you, right? His bullets are still going to hit you, just not quite as hard, and it's still pretty easy to aim at, all that stuff. But as you transition into the late game, Sinclair kind of becomes a rabbit one trick outside of stealing a big ulti like a Dynamo ult or something and being able to double do the rabbit hex. But a smaller cast range with an easier to get out delay, and then your rabbit is actually faster. All of these things are drastically affecting Sinclair. I think I only saw one Sinclair today, and I can't tell you the last time that I only saw one Sinclair in a day. So, and then this right here means he's actually killable if you buy Curse or if you CC him in various different ways, compared to him always being invincible and just yellowing back. So, very big nerfs to Sinclair. Warden-based bullet damage reduced from 17.6 to 17. Seemingly no effect on Warden. Warden also is a very hybrid character. Even if you build him full bullet, he still has the ulti, which does a ton of spirit damage. So he seems to be affected a little bit less by the changes to bullet damage and seems to still be doing totally fine. He came out mostly unscathed. Wraith card trick, T3 slow increase from 25 to 30. Who cares? Card trick spirit scaling increase from 1.1 to 1.2. Honestly, who cares? Project Mine going nowhere if the player is on even ground. Bug fix. Wraith got nerfed really hard, a patch or two ago? And then on top of that, now we've got the bullet damage nerfs. While Wraith is viable, and some of the other characters got nerfed as well, right? Like Infernus getting nerfed down, Geist getting nerfed down. Like all of those make her a little bit more viable. But I still do think that she loses to quite a few of the other carries. I think there's a strong argument that Seven is going to be the number one carry in the game now. I think Infernus is still super viable as you get later into the game. Geist is still going to be super viable as you get later into the game as well. Warden, like I said, mostly got out unscathed. So, like, those four characters I expect to do better. Haze, while they didn't get any individual changes, bullet damage affects her really drastically, kind of like how it affects Wraith. Haze seems to be doing okay, but I can't think of a reason to play Haze over, like, a Warden or a Seven. But, you know, the Haze mains are still doing pretty good. They still get a lot of kills. Wraith, I kind of feel like the same way right now. Like, I don't really know why I'd play Wraith over an Infernus or something, even with the nerfs. So we'll see how it goes. We got to get more testing in. We got to see more, you know, competent players playing all these different characters and different builds and stuff. But for the most part, the build has been good. I am enjoying this patch. I think they've taken the game in the right direction, particularly on this general stuff. Obviously, with individual items in heroes, there's going to be, you know, better patches and worse patches. And when you buff one character, now somebody else needs, you know, a nerf. And then when you nerf this character, now this guy needs a buff. And it's just that cycle of life and perpetually going through it. And that's part of playing a MOBA. Certain characters are good for certain patches, and then they get nerfed. And then other characters come up and they rise and they take the spot, and you go through the whole process. But the actual general changes, I do think, are more important because they indicate more of a overall direction for the game and not just like a hot fix of this character was clearly broken. This patch makes the games a little bit closer. It slows down the pace of the game a little bit. And in general, it makes the game feel a little bit more like a MOBA. And they're kind of keep approaching. If they keep going in this direction, they're really going to like solidify that MOBA aspect of fighting over team-wise on the objectives or sending 5 people to do mid-boss and 1 person to split push, like those kind of classical strategies that you would expect to see from a MOBA. And so I'm glad that they're kind of embracing that, because for a little while here, we kind of tried the death ball, almost like straight shooter aspect of the game. And I don't think that people wanted that as much as they want a little bit of a slower pace MOBA strategy with all of the cool elements that make Deadlock Deadlock. And I do think that this patch kind of solidifies it into that space. And we'll be able to keep testing more as we play this week, guys. So make sure you're commenting, subscribing, and all that stuff, and downloading Marvel Strike Force and supporting the Twitchiest community to help keep that stream dream alive, because we love all that good stuff. We love all that good stuff. All right, guys. Well, thank you for coming out to the stream today. I do appreciate it. Just a little bit short today, but we had the patch notes. We didn't know how long it's going to take, so all good. But big flexes for each and every one of you guys. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. I will see you all bright and early tomorrow morning for some more Twitch in action. And as always, folks, have a Twitchin' day, y'all. Got it. Oh, they don't know, baby. I love sucking the soul out of a man. There's nothing like it. Hey, yo. Also, bridge buffs and 20. Oh! No way. I made him quit, bro. I actually made him quit. What? That was so far away! Oh, the blind snipe. Oh! Movement tech! Okay, let me up. What, please? Okay, you can't scream movement tech and then get up and grab that lunch! Grab the lunch! Grab it! Grab it! Grab it! Goo my balls. They're on you, boy. Still on me. Help! Help me! Yo, watch this. This is gonna be the sickest owl usage of 2025, bro.